Forgot to start stream on YouTube. Starting stream on YouTube. Sad? I don't want to hear about it. Keep the vibes up. Hope it gets better. Pretty good, nice. Bad? Stop. It kind of can't get better. Oh man, if that's really true and you just kind of want to spread those vibes, I think you can understand why I'm going to just ban you, man. Because you're kind of annoying to me. Bye. We don't need that this week. See you later. Hope it gets better. What's up, Sherbert? What's up, Speedy? What's up, Micro Monster? Hope everybody's having a good day. Oh, damn. Yeah, it wasn't just that. I just generally haven't really messed with their vibe. See you around. What's up, Lipton? How's it going? Yeah. You're gonna have to watch on YouTube? You can watch on YouTube. That just means you can't chat. But it's fine if you want to watch on YouTube. Wait, did my stream start on YouTube? Yo, if you're watching on YouTube and you want to chat, come to Twitch. Hold on, I need to find something. Yeah, this message. I need to post this in YouTube. Join the chat on Twitch. Wait, did I send it? Yeah. What else? I think we're up and going. What's up, Lowski? All right, cool. Hello, everybody. All right, now that the vibes are good and the vibes are right and moderation has happened, we can start our freaking week. We have some stuff that we have to go over. Is it okay if we go over a few things? Let me show you a few things. Let me show you a few things. We got our ads all done. All right. First things first. What's up, Leo? Second things second. What do I want to do here? You didn't even get ads? That's fine, y'all. Y'all, you no longer have to tell me whether or not you get ads. I turned off the automatic thing. So we ran 3 minutes of ads, and now it says pre-rolls are off. Whether or not Twitch is successful in rolling those ads, that's up to them. But I mean, my dashboard is looking right. My dashboard's looking right. Oh, I can only see your stream streaks in my dashboard. Shout out Finite. Shout out Micro Monster, SKW Slice, and Lipton. Thanks for watching 5 streams in a row. All right. Time to beat Club Step today. Nighthawk, what's up? That's actually a perfect segue. That's a perfect segue in how I wanted to start the stream, y'all. Oops. I was about to cover my cough. Let me cut the music. Leaked. Maybe some people saw that. I'm trying to beat every main level in Geometry Dash. I'm stuck on Club Step. And today's going to be a little bit harder because I have sustained a potentially very, very, very not so good obstacle-y injury. Do you see? Do you see the problem here? You doing okay? Now for context. You're probably wondering what happened to my finger. That's a problem. That's right, Nighthawk. Also, what is up? Sorry, I didn't say hi to Vicio Quadrado. What's up? I was playing pickup basketball with Quinn and my other friends yesterday. And basically, you know, it was a tie game. Quinn was getting triple teamed. He lobs it up for me. I run in. I go for the dunk. Dunk. Game winner. Beat the game. But I caught my finger on the okay, obviously it didn't happen. Austin passed a shot to me and it hit my finger weird and it hurt. And it jammed my finger. And I've never had like a finger injury before, but it literally like it hit my ring finger and it went, ow. So, yeah. And then I woke up this morning and it was swollen. I looked up what you're supposed to do when you have a finger injury and they told me to tape them together. So the main problem here is that, as y'all know, I'm a bit of a middle finger Matthew. But since my middle finger is kind of the natural splint for my ring finger, which is the injured one. So my actual Geometry Dash finger is not injured. It's just, I need to use it to help heal my other finger. Do you play with hand? Yes, I do. I typically play with my middle finger with my pointer finger kind of giving it support. So I might have to be a pointer finger parry today. Which, as y'all know, we're on club step. That might pose some issues with muscle memory, man. I don't know how it's gonna go. But I am injured. I am playing through injury. Yeah, I know some people play with pointer finger, Leo. So, like, maybe some people are just like, good. Yeah, and Nighthawk. Yeah. So, I don't know. It'll be interesting. But yeah. Also, in general, everything in here kind of feels tender. So, it's probably better that I'm using... Like, honestly, like, if there was an overlay on my hand, everything from, like, over to this is kind of tender and like it would be red, and then like this J that is my pointer finger. Dude, it's so hard to do things inverted in camera. This is green. So basically that's that. I'm injured, but I can still do that. Use your left nostril. I could also do that. Do you think that would be advised? So that's kind of the concern. Wait. That being said, we're going to beat Club Step. Like, honestly, we could still beat Club Step today. I don't really know, but you know. All right, let's watch clips. That's all I really have to say about that. So let's watch clips now. Oh my gosh, so many clips. So many clips. We believe? I guess it'll all, when we run the predictions, we'll know for sure, right? Let's see here. Pause the music for a bit. And let's head over to our Discord. Let's head over to our Discord to watch some clips. Oh, wait, I forgot to say. Oh, wait, this is another thing I want to talk about. Dude, I'm so disorganized in my thinking patterns. It's like so hard to think straight sometimes. How do I do this? We're top 100K on Twitch. So that's pretty cool. How do I actually get here? Wait, how do I show this to y'all? Let me scroll down. Top 100K, ranked number 94K. Thanks, everybody. So we're well on track to get top 10K on Twitch this year. Yeah, W's, yippee, and much wows indeed. I forgot to share that. So that's pretty cool. Thanks, everybody, for that. Now we can watch clips. All right. As usual, clip or skip. If it's a clip, give it the scissors. If it's a skip, give it the fast forward. Are we all on the same page? What's up, Cat of World? What's required to reach top 10%? I have no idea. I think it's just average viewership in general, but also maybe peak viewership. All right. Shut up and get along. Let's see it. Breath. You're all arguing with each other about nothing. Shut up and get along. Oh, yeah. I think this has kind of just been happening in general with the Geometry Dash streams. Like, chat kind of gets unruly. And frankly, it kind of pisses me off. People start getting super pedantic and then kind of like jumping down each other's throats. So yeah, that's a good reminder. Don't do that. I like it when you all like are able to talk to each other and me and like be nice to each other. But when you guys start like being like, meh, 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 it's not, one, it's not good vibes. Two, it's just like y'all shouldn't treat each other that way. You feel me? Like, it takes literally no energy to be nice and give others grace and benefit of the doubt. Like, can we all just do that? Yeah, exactly. We get a lot of viewers, but like, sometimes it comes at a cost of people being like really annoying. What's up, Bacon Looter? Yeah, that's true, Cat World. It's the average GE community conversation. And I think that's fine. It's just like, it is my stream at the end of the day. And I literally have 3 rules. My first rule is don't be mean. My second rule is be nice even. And my third rule is don't backseat unless I ask. So like, you can literally be mean and like chippy anywhere else on the internet. All I ask is that you extend like a modicum of grace and respect to your fellow human when you're in this stream. Teej. Oh, but yeah, that's a clip. That works. Thanks for keeping this one short. Thanks for keeping this one short. Y'all know I like short clips. All right, bros, think about what? What's this? No! I was thinking about bottom. I needed to do something else. W out of context. That's a clip. That was, I think it was something about like the last like 10% of Club Step. I can't quite remember, honestly. But I think it had something to do with hugging the bottom of a platform. But out of context, it sounds like something a little different. Oh, yeah. Hug top, go bottom. Yes. Thank you, Finite. That's what it was. Anyway, another funny, short, out of context clip. Yo, W clips, y'all. These are good today. I was just in a silly, goofy mood. I returned to the room and then I pretended to have a finger gun, which I can't do anymore because of the injury I've sustained, but... What's up, my username? Max. These are great clips. Yeah, I'm digging them so far. Do you agree with them? Do I agree with blah, 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 blah? Same shape, different form. What? Same shape, different form. This is short, but I don't get it. Like this is the definition of like short. Am I getting whooshed? I'm not sure. What's up, Gabe? What's up, Deframic? Both of your favorite streamers start at the same time? Me and who else? Actually, no, don't plug them. They're my competition. Don't plug them. Limbo keys be like, what's this? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I lost it. Where'd it go? I don't know what that means. It's a skip from me. Look, if anyone wants to explain it, I'm fine. I'm just going spur of the moment. We got to speedrun clips. The end of the Disney contract. Limbo's a memory level. Oh, yeah. Maybe that's a clip for other people. It's a skip from me. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Hi, are you my daddy? I was saying what the frick, not what the other thing. I am not. What the fuck was that? I guess it sounds a bit like... I can understand how you probably like misheard it. I'm saying flick, but like with my compression and stuff, it sounds like... Yeah. You either get it or you don't. Oh, yeah, I don't get it. Okay. I think if you have to explain context behind something, it's just a miss, but only for me. Probably for people who know that, it's awesome. But yeah, this is a clip. I didn't understand it, but this is a clip. Ooh, permission to bounce on it. Classic. What's up, Art? Permission to bounce on it. That's just a recurring theme on these streams. I like that vocal stem quite a lot. Hopefully Disney didn't see that. I said frick. Frick is fine. I'm really confused right now. I don't know if you're confused and confusing me, or I'm confused and confusing you. Nice, snappy, short clips. Yeah, agreed, SKW Slice. Is anyone else confused? Am I confused, or is Halab confused, or are we all confused? Does anybody know? Teej, do you want my tip? No. That's a clip. Halab! These are much more clips. These are much more clips. Markable improvement, dude. They mean autism? I didn't have faith, dude. I didn't have faith. What does that mean? Was that a chat message? They mean autism? All right, man. All right, man. You're getting there. Little Teej 7P official music video featuring Goku. 68 becomes 73, becomes 70p, becomes 70 me. 68 becomes 73, becomes 70p, becomes 70pb. W. Goku skill booster on God. Oh, dude. Oh, sure. Yeah. It's a clip. What's up, Xplex? How's it going? This is funny. Yeah, what's up, maybe? I think it's pretty funny. You're here on time for once? Yo, W. I've been starting stream like 10 minutes earlier, so... Everyone here is technically on time. I'm just impatient and starting stream earlier now. Especially since we have 3 minutes of ads, so I kind of got to get those out of the way. But yeah. Wait, I clicked something and now I lost my Discord. I'm so sorry. Wait, where'd my No. Wait, my windows are messed up. Wait, I'm back. My bad. What's up, www.oink? www.oink the spoink. www. Someone bring the beat in. I'm good, maybe. I'm injured. If anyone's wondering why I'm lower energy this Monday, it's one, if you've been here long enough, Monday streams are typically lower energy because we're coming back from the weekend. 8, it's because I'm injured, so probably a lot of my energy is in my injury trying to get fixed. Yo, Sinister67 Twitch. Thanks for the follow. WU. Little Teej, I can't take much longer. Ooh, this is me entering from off stage. Wait, okay. I was wondering why I was quiet at first. Hold on. Give me a second.
That don't kill me. Can only make me stronger. I need you to hurry up now, because I can't take much longer.
And then I hit it. Now I'm on Twitch. Yo, Sinister67, W upping on Twitch. If you're on YouTube right now and you're wondering why I'm leaving you on red, it's not because I don't like you. It's because I only have Twitch chat open now. So come if you care about participating in the conversation that's happening on stream, you should come watch on Twitch. Was I farming? I guess we'll never know. Oh, wait, there's a clip too, by the way.
That don't kill me.
That was a good clip. Wait, how many times was I Lil Teej? Watch on the Twinkalicious? Yeah, we're calling the purple app Twinkalicious now. What's up, Thonking Galaxy? Clipping. Oh, no. What's up, Golnet? I got twinks on my mind and my mind on the twinks and the twinks on my mind and my mind on the twinks. Thank you. Do you mean speaking voice or singing voice? Here, let me give you all something. Dude, let me clear my throat type beat, right? Wait, hold on. All right, let me cook. Let past me cook. Me. That's a clip. Did y'all like that? Yo, out of 10, did you guys like that? Out of 10, did you like that? Were people gifted subs? Yeah, SKW Slice got all big daddiness on the beat. Sloppy on the mic. Shout out subs for all the folks who were at the concert. Bubbly coming out the bottle. Popped a molly, I'm sweating. 10, 8, 11. Nice. If we take the average of that, that's probably what, like 9? 9.5? Yeah, big daddiness on the beat, sloppy on the mic. Shout out subs. Yeah. Hey, Teach, how you been? I'm good, shimmy, yay. I'm injured. And now I'm back in focus. How have you been? Sloppy on the mic's a crazy song name. Yeah, I've been working on it. Phone across the room. What's this? This 85 ship is stressful? Yeah. It's got me nervous, huh? It's got me throwing my phone across my bed and kicking my legs. Haha. Yeah, that's a clip. Yo, Halab, you really have taken the notes to heart. Also, do y'all like it when I'm kawaii desune? When I talk about how, like, my crush texted me, and so, like, I throw the phone on the side of my bed, and then I'm kicking my feet up. Sugoi! Oh, yo, maybe. Thanks for dropping the rules. I literally, we were like a frame into the frickin' stream, and I went over my rules. That's actually good. So I speak normally? I'm saying. Deku MHA. With the power that each of us holds in our hearts, maybe we can overcome. Who's the bad guy in? What's up, Audrey? Maybe we can overcome Batman. Batman's the bad guy in MHA, right? Yeah, it's actually Boku no Hero Academia. You'd know that if you were Japanese. That 85% chip on Club Step was a nightmare for me. That's what I'm saying. I think it's the Death Note. I am Kira. Watashi wa Burger King des? If I was a Burger King, would y'all come to me? Or would you come to me once and be like, this is kind of gross, and then go to somebody else? Oh no, he's Kira? Did I say that out loud? It's the Great Mighty Pooh. I would come to you, no? You beat Club Stop on Friday? Yo, grats. Yeah, there's Quinn with the first chat of the day. No, see, Quinn, I was saying come with a C-O-M-E. So you actually deliberately misunderstood what I said. Yo, Quinn, I told them about our highlight moment yesterday. I told them about how, wait, I don't know if you were here for this. I told them about how you were triple teamed and you were driving, but you were clamped up. So you had to lob it for me and I went for the dunk. And now my finger is jammed. Ask Quinn, y'all. He was there. Ask Quinn. He was there. I'm saying, dude. And now my finger hurts. Our Airbud moment for sure. And Austin, guys, Austin was like the greatest point generator on our team. So someone took a baseball bat to his knee. So he was out. But know that before that, Austin was racking up the points. That's why it was even a tie game to begin with. So me and Quinn, you know, the two sole surviving BOGO boys were just like, we got to do it for Austin. He's the one who even got us to the tie game. He's the only reason we're here. Also, don't take a baseball bat to someone's knee just because they're better at basketball than you. I think that's bad. Anybody go skiing winter break? I've never been skiing, but honestly, knock on wood, I would have preferred a knee injury to this shit. Because I'm a geometry dasher. I need my finger. Quinn, did he really invest in Bitcoin? Y'all, if I had invested in Bitcoin, I would still be here right now because this stream is so important to me and I enjoy doing it, and getting to be here with all of you lights up my life. So if I invested in Bitcoin, I would be here. What app do you use? Mostly I use the health app. I like to just go through that and see my steps for the day, my BPMs, and just fantasize about a day with less screen time. I hope you have a good recovery, Teej. I'm saying I need to pop like an ibuprofen or something. When you're a dasher for life. I need to get it together. This is the snap, crackle, pop principle. The ADHD is doing too much yap, not enough snap and crackle pop. That was snap and crackle, no pop. Gotta add the pop in. That was pop. That was pop. No, I like this. I felt like this was a part of the stream where I was pretty electric. I was pretty proud of this bit. So I'll give you a clip for that. I'll give you a clip for that. Remember, y'all, you can participate in clip or skip. This isn't just like everyone kneel down and watch the streamer do it. Y'all are allowed to like watch these, and I'd appreciate your input. Ibuprofen. What's up, Wasner? Yeah, ibuprofen, ibuprofen, shebuprofen. Honestly, shebuprofen the rest. And the best. I kind of forgot. It's okay. This is only like our third time officially doing this segment. I'll start watching the clips. Y'all don't have to do this. I just like, honestly, y'all, most of the time when I stream, I feel like I'm a teacher with a curriculum, and I'm trying to come in. I'm just like, hey, y'all, instead of doing like worksheets like we typically do, we're going to do the kind where you answer the equation and then you get to color a piece of the picture. Y'all don't have to like it. I just like, I want to make stuff that y'all like. Why is there no chat on YouTube? There is a chat on YouTube. It's just, if you want to participate in the stream, you should come onto Twitch, because for too long, I was overextending myself and trying to keep up on top of a bunch of chats. But very recently, especially since the stream's been growing, I've started to appreciate my own worth, and I realize that my streams are better when my attention isn't split between 2 or 3 different chats across platforms with different personalities, with different types of viewers that are all here for different reasons. And so to still have YouTube chat attached and like inundated into my regular community chat who's on Twitch is very confusing. It's overbearing and it's stressful, because most people on YouTube chat are kids that end up with my stream on their front page for the first time. They click on it and then they spam my chat, or they say a bunch of stuff that I don't care about. So if you care about me and you care about the stream, or you care about participating in chat in the conversation, just come watch on Twitch. And I would argue that if you care that much about being able to participate in the on-stream chat, then you shouldn't be more like, you can't have your cake and eat it too. Like, if you're a lurker, watch on your platform of choice. If like you're genuinely invested in the streamer as well as the community that I've built and being able to participate in that, you should just come watch on Twitch. I've said this before in about a billion different ways, but I understand this is still like a growing pain, so I'll explain it again however long it's asked. What's up, Mark Rolel? Also, it's the best way to support me to watch on Twitch, so think about that too. Oh, this is Do the Tej. Y'all might be confused. I'm dancing right now. Is that Red Bull? Yeah. This clip's really long, but did that do anything for anybody? Is this the only choreography? Yeah. I mean, I guess that's a clip. I guess that's a clip. I hope y'all like that. The TeejVeen takeover. Like, it would be pretty impressive that you're able to find a skinwalker, right? There aren't a lot of those around. How are your balls? They're doing well. Thanks for asking. Yeah. But we are coming out of the ground in droves, day by day, and we will take over. Oh no! That was an inside thought. I just let you all know about our plan. Oops. Holy S, that injury's gonna get you all the women. Y'all notice how I switched out the S word with just saying S? It's because of my Disney contract. What is that, Joe? I know you said /J. What does that mean? What do you mean by that injury's gonna get you all the women? Oh, wait, that's J. I guess that's the only letter that the hand really does. But look, it's like a J and then I guess I don't know. Add more stuff for the channel points. That's a great idea, Thonking Galaxy. I think when you go live on Twitch, you should definitely add more stuff for your channel points for sure. Yeah, I think it'd be really cool if you added a bunch of stuff that your channel points could do. I think that's a great idea. Oh yeah, this was the short. Yeah. What happened to your fingers? Basketball injury. Which in basketball, I think for basketball players, this is their preferred injury, but as a Geometry Dash player, I would have taken anything else. Hydrated. Stay hydrated, it's important. If you don't stay hydrated, you might dehydrated. I didn't invent it, but someone said it. Clip. Oh, are these from today? All right, we finished our clip or skip segment. Did you all like that? I certainly hope so. And you know what? Even if you didn't, it's okay. It's okay to not like things that I like. It doesn't bother me. You're allowed to like what you want to like, and I can like what I want to like, and we don't always have to agree. That's my Will Byers impression from Stranger Things. S+ tier clips. We had some solid clips today. Cool and good? Nice. Kind of fun and funny? Nice. Sorry, I was doing unban requests. It was cool. Oh. What is your Discord? Thanks, maybe. What's up, Jacob? Jacob the Nemesis. Doing all sorts of crazy business. Jacob the Nemesis. Jason Derulo. I also want to do unban requests at some point, but I feel like we need to accumulate some. We kind of have to accumulate some in order to actually turn that into content. I don't even know how many unban requests we have at this point. But that is good content. Check friend requests. Oh, did you friend me on Discord? Even though that's in my rules not to do that? I don't see a new friend request on Discord. No GD. I'm good. Think I'm good there too. Think I'm good on that there too. All right. Should we start playing the game, y'all? Oh, wait, we got to run a prediction. We got to run a prediction real quick. Ooh, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Yeah. Start the prediction. Do we beat Club Step today? It's simple. At this point, y'all are freaking, Oh, let me start on TikTok too. Because we're about to start playing the game. At this point, we're literally like, we're right there. So I think every prediction until we beat Club Step is just a simple binary. Do we beat Club Step today? Start prediction. Bet your channel points. Bring your bubbles to Twitch. Bring your bubbles and throw them back. Also, keep in mind, I have an injury. Keep in mind as you spend your bubbles, I have an injury. If you want to bet against the horse that is going to the glue factory, you can do so. That was morbid, I'm sorry. Just because I'm injured don't mean I can't do that. Ooh, yeah! We got a nice little split. This is our splittiest prediction split we've ever had. 52% no, 48% yes. Dude, let's go. That's content. Get your predictions in. That's content. Why are we so negative today? It's okay, Bacon Looter. What's up, GDO Loki? I have to be better about accepting the negativity because the negativity is part of the content. The way I live and the way I carry myself and the way our community is, y'all understand. I don't care about attempts. I don't care about the ops. But we can't dictate how others want to carry themselves. If they're being super like crazy negative, like bad people, we ban them. But if they're just kind of like, ha ha ha, I don't think you can beat it today. I mean, that's fine. You know? If we live in a world where I have like thought police and people aren't allowed to express the doubt in their hearts, we probably live in a less content coded world. You feel me? What's up, Kak Przuski? To be fair, there's nothing wrong with trying to be realistic with the prediction. Absolutely. And the prediction is like, it's a simple yes or no. If you think no, saying that, you know, like none of it is coming attached to like, oh, like when you say no, you're not saying, TJ, I think you're a bad streamer. I don't believe in your dreams. I hate you. In fact, I'm going to say no, and then I'm going to jump off your stream and I will never return because I don't like you. I don't mess with you. And I hope that nothing but horrible things happen to you for the rest of your life. You know, that's not what no is. It's just, you don't think that I can beat Clubstep. Sorry for being the most negative. I don't think that's you, Leo. I can tell y'all who are the most negative, and all of them are banned right now. So, what's up, Ahmed Khan? Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate ya. Get your predictions in, y'all. We got like 2 minutes remaining. The only realistic outcomes, Teej winning in the first 10 minutes. It's honestly possible. It is possible. Because if y'all recall, the way we beat Electrodynamics was, I think it was literally Monday when I came back from my break, right? Like I hadn't played the game in like a week and we just first stream fluked it, so. Look on your profile, shut up. You're pissing me off and shut up, anyone who says that. Despite the injury, I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah. Look at my smile. Nice. Here's a good rule of thumb. If you are a chatter and you're coming into the stream and you're telling me what to do, I don't like that. Stop doing that. And it's annoying to me. Now you're crying? I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not. You can't just come in and tell me what to do. Yeah, post in the Teej Clips channel on Discord. Look into your left pocket. Yeah, but shimmy, shimmy, that's funny. Nothing in there. Teej play club step, Gur? Yeah. Yeah, I suppose I should. The prediction's almost over, y'all. 30 seconds to get your bubbles in. I'm not saying what you should do, but I'm just in a bad mood. I highly recommend if you're in a bad mood, probably unplug, get offline. Here's what I would recommend. To anybody who is coming to my stream or any other streamer's stream for emotional regulation, stop doing that. Unplug your computer, go outside, get some fresh air, or you can meditate, you can journal. That's fun. You write down what you're thinking and feeling and you process what you're feeling instead of trying to vent on an online platform. That would be really good. And or go to therapy. These are all great things. Look, I just gave you great options. Go outside so you can get some fresh air and clear your head. Meditate, journal, go to therapy. Sound good? Get off the internet. All right, predictions over. Let's go. Let's go. Time to play the game, huh? Let's warm up. Let's warm up on Club Step, y'all. We're back at it. We're back at it again. Oh, dude. For those of you just now joining us, I'm injured today. Can I beat Club Step while injured? That is the question. Let me restart the timer. We're currently at 52 hours and climbing. I'm using my pointer finger instead of my middle finger. It feels very weird and I don't like it, but I suppose I'll have to get used to it somehow. Oops. Yeah, we have 73%. Our PB 73%. We're trying to beat it today. I think it's possible that we can beat it. I think it's completely possible that we beat it today. We had some great practice last stream as well as some pretty close runs. So, you know, nobody count us out. You never know. We're at 36 viewers right now. Yeah, because we're like that. To anyone who watched, we're top 100K of streamers on Twitch. So go ahead and follow if you're not. Hop over to Twitch. Do whatever you got to do. We're going to be a top 10K on Twitch this year. So you definitely want to be a part of that. It's pretty hype, man. A month ago, we were not even in the 300K on Twitch. And now we're like 94K. So it's kind of a vibe. It's kind of a moment. It's kind of sick. We're not doing the tower? You're damn right. You're damn right we're not doing the tower. We're so deep on Club Step, man. I've already done most of the tower, and I have decidedly... I don't like it. Oops. It's fine if you like the tower. I just don't. I like the regular game. Yay, the UFO feels weird again. Yay. Yay. I love when the UFO feels weird. Oh, like this song? Can we get a different one, Game Chops? Yeah, you can DM Game Chops. I don't have control over the music. Teej, can I beat Club Step with an injury? Me. Can I beat Club Step on practice mode? Honestly, Wasner, you and I are kind of the same. Because right now, I can't even beat it on practice mode. But yo, that's a good point. Wait, I actually have a really good alibi now. Now when like new people come into the stream and they're just like, how many attempts has it taken you? And they'll be like, 5,000 attempts. Instead of me trying to convince them that I don't care about attempts, which is true, I can be like, you were just making fun of someone who's injured. How does that make you feel? You're a bad person. You've been cursed for the rest of your week. How does that make you feel? You're mean. You're mean. No, I almost had it. Wait, did they change the song? Now it's a little funky. Oh! Return the slab or suffer my curse. Wait, this song's awesome. Yeah, thanks, Game Chops. Yo, shout out Game Chops for all your royalty-free music needs for streaming. No! Oh, too much sauce on it.
They put too much smear on my bagel. Oh no! Too much smear on my bagel.
Do y'all like a lot of cream cheese on your bagel or just a little bit? I always thought it was kind of messed up, the people who just kind of like they get like one knife's worth of cream cheese and they spread it so thin. I'm like, dude, you can't even taste the cream cheese at that point. It's like reminiscent of cream cheese. Slabber that shit on it. Oh no, I said the S word. I'm sorry, Walt Disney. I know, it just comes out sometimes. I can't help that it comes out sometimes. GG, it is what it is. I can't read that, maybe. It's against my law. You can type it, I can't read it. Why do I have no bomb emoji next to my user? I voted. Wait, a bomb emoji? I don't know. Why don't I have a... What? Yo, why don't I have a bomb emoji next to my face? For how explosive I can be. Right? Holy flip, as they say. I usually say holy frick. And then clippers think that I'm saying the F word and they make a clip that doesn't make sense. So they're like, oh, TJ said the F word, and it's like, frick is not the F word, bro. It's not even the fart. I have a bomb up my ass? Oh, you better go catch it, man. Oh, that's the 2-clicker. That's the 2-clicker. Oh yeah, this is the part. This is my part right here. What do you think about Big Dick Randy? I don't associate with him. What's up, Coco? What's up, FJD? Do y'all know what FJD stands for? It stands for Father Jeremy. Damn. Why did Game Chops cut out right when I said that? Thank you. Jeez. That was such a party foul. Jeez. Let me be funny, Game Chops. Gosh. Might as well have thrown in the record scratch on top of that. Jeez. It stands for my name. It's my initials. Yeah, I know. Father Jeremy. Damn. I told them to cut out for comedic effect. Maybe you got motion like that. That's crazy. Y'all, our goal for this year is to get more motion. We're top 100K on Twitch. We're going for top 10K. I don't really know what I'm trying to call to action right now. Y'all are already here. If you're watching the stream right now, that's a W. That's the best way to support. If you're on TikTok or YouTube, W. I gotta stop being so anxious. I gotta stop telling people what to do. You know, if you're watching the stream at all, I hope you're having a blessed day. They call me the perpetual motion machine. On God. Oh. Cream cheese? Wait, I forgot I was talking about cream cheese. Do y'all like cream cheese? Honestly, chatters kind of give me the energy of like, y'all probably don't like cream cheese. I feel like a lot of chatters are probably pretty picky eaters. Do I have a correct read on that? I hate cream cheese. Yeah, see, I knew it. Cream cheese is goated. Now I don't know what to believe. I eat pastries with cream cheese sometimes. My entire paradigm of how I view the world has been shifted. Wait, what the heck? Wait, there's a bunch of different people in chat, so we have a bunch of different opinions. Who could have predicted this? Maybe I am not even the fart. Bro doesn't know cream cheese? Cream cheese? I hardly know her. Did y'all like that? I've been workshopping that a bit. Usually when I'm in bed and I'm about to fall asleep, I'm like, I'm really trying to figure out my cream cheese I hardly know her joke. So I'll just kind of run it through my head a couple times until it sounds right. What's our viewer peak on Twitch? I think it was 6 billion. Right, chat? I think we got 6 billion one time, which was pretty cool. It was really nice that most of the world's population all came together to watch me beat like what was it? Just beat. More than 2? Yeah, more than 2, less than 7 billion. It was 15 billion? Oh, I miscounted. Thanks, Deframic. Thanks for clarifying that. I think I may have miscounted. That's the annoying thing about viewers on Twitch is that they don't give you like an aggregate of how many people are watching. They're like, they'll show you every single viewer's name and you have to count them yourself. So it's really easy to like, especially when you have like over 1 billion viewers, you have to go through by hand and count each individual viewer. So I must have just gotten bored and miscounted and counted 6 billion instead of 15 billion. Teej was the first American, did you know? Yeah. Oh, sorry, you're not asking me that. You're telling the rest of the chat. Of course I knew since I am the first American. Thanks for letting everybody know. Please beat it on stream, Teej. You're welcome to the song pause. Thank you. Okay, this is the hug top, go bottom route. Okay. Okay, this is the part we gotta practice right here. How many people in total who are watching every stream? Here's the good news. If y'all keep showing up to every stream, that number gets higher. Isn't that exciting? Honestly, and this is a goal I've had here. This is more helpful to all of you. A goal that I have had for years now, that if we ever reach it, all my dreams will come true, is 100 viewers on Twitch. So whenever we break 100 viewers on Twitch, my heart and my soul and my face will do a backflip. So by being here, you are supporting the dream and reality that happens. That has been a pipe dream for most of my life. If we get there, something will happen. I'll be like the Grinch and my heart will grow 3 sizes that day. You know what I'm saying? But that's the true goal. I wrote down like 100 average viewers on Twitch like years ago as a goal. And it just hasn't happened yet. So if you tell all your friends to watch my stream, it might happen faster. If you're just like, hey, there's this guy who streams on Twitch and he's okay sometimes, they'll be like, I don't really watch Twitch. And then you'll be like, no, but he plays Geometry Dash and he's moderately not bad at it. They'll be like, I've never really even played Geometry Dash. I mostly just play Parcheesi with my grandma. And then you'll be like, but he's trying to get to top 10,000 on Twitch. Even if you're not into it, like sometimes he says stuff that's moderately entertaining. And they'll be like, sorry, I don't go online anymore. And then you can say, you should have started with that. I would have ended the conversation sooner. And they'll be like, honestly, I don't really value our friendship. And you'll be like, you're gonna bring this up now? And then you'll be like, then they'll be like, well, yeah, you just, every time we talk, you're talking about some new content creator that you're following and you're trying to get me to watch them. I don't really appreciate that. I just kind of want you to be present and with me and, you know, let's talk about stuff that we both kind of have a shared interest in. Like, don't pressure me into doing stuff that only you like. And then you'll be like, oh, okay, that's fair. You know what? Probably I shouldn't be online as much. They're just like, yeah, that's what I've been trying to tell you. And then you'll be like, but seriously, like this guy, I really think this guy has something special. I think if you ever find like an odd moment where you're on the website twitch.tv, you should watch the TeejVeen stream. And they're like, okay, fine. You know what? I can respect that. But I think what's more important is that yours and my friendship is able to grow from here. And, you know, we both know that we genuinely care about each other, you know? And then you can say 6-7. And then you'll both laugh and roll all the way home. My friend would not say any of this. Well, they probably should. And then you kiss your friend on the lips. If the moment demands it, and it's consensual. Look, if my stream brings two friends together in a way that they haven't known before, that's just beautiful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that if people are able to use my stream as a place of communion where they can finally be genuine about feelings that they had long lied to themselves about and had laid dormant within them. I'm sorry. Your friend would say only the 6-7 part? Yeah, because they're a comedic mastermind. But they need to work on their EQ, their emotional intelligence. But at least they're funny. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, cream cheese. Y'all, I'm not even gonna front. This is easier with a pointer finger. Can I just say that? I might forever no longer be a middle finger Matthew. I think I'm just a pointer finger Perry, straight up. What about blue cheese? That's a little controversial. Some people don't like blue cheese. Wait, yeah, who here in chat likes blue cheese? I actually do. I think blue cheese is good. Or like it can be. I think it can get too much hate. I like blue cheese. Yeah, I think it depends. Never had it. And I ain't talking about the kind of cheese that you put like blue, what's the word? Someone tell me what the word is. I can't remember. You put blue, food dye. That's what I was thinking of. Sorry, I meant food unalive. You put blue food unalive on it. Sorry, that was really controversial of me. You should meet King Sam a lot. I don't even know who that is, barely. Okay, that's not entirely true. I did, since so many people have been indoctrinating me and kind of socially engineering me by bringing up King Sam a lot every time I stream, which I guess is part of his like he didn't mean for that to be part of his branding strategy, but I guess like that's a good sign that you've made it when you're a content creator and all of your fans can't shut up about you in other people's chats. It kind of just naturally spreads your content seed all over the internet. So I hopped into one of his streams and I was like, oh yeah, I see why this guy is growing. Yeah, he's entertaining. So I wouldn't say I'm a King Sam a lot fan, but I now have the brain disease that is, I no longer can't not know him, you know, which is a W for him. But he used the jump key. I used the up arrow. What's up, Grapes? I'm on 73%. You got a problem with that? Sorry, I got super defensive there. You were literally just asking for information and I reared back my ugly head and I stepped right through you. Oops. Use up arrow? Oh my gosh. We're just alike, you and I. I think most people use up arrow. Not to take away from the common ground you and I both share. Your head isn't ugly? Well, that's nice of you to say. I don't think anyone has an ugly head. Does it sound pandery if I say that? Like, do you guys think that I'm just trying to like I'm just trying to be nice and like get you guys to like me by saying that? I genuinely mean it. Like, I don't think anyone has an ugly head. I think people should like their heads. but I know that's kind of controversial. I know some people just hear like positive self-talk and they're just like, this person's manipulating me right now. I'm just like, I think you might just be cooked. Like I was at the grocery store today and yeah, I know this is crazy. I have another, it's been 1 week and I have another grocery store anecdote. And I was talking to the lady at the counter and then, you know, we ended with the classic pleasantry and she even threw in like a Happy New Year. And I paused. I looked back and I smiled and I was like, oh yeah, Happy New Year. And she was like, and we just exchanged that meaningful eye contact. And she was like, thank you. And I was like, that's what life's about. That's what life's about. Stop going to self-checkout. That's what life's actually about. It's about exchanging pleasantries with your fellow human. You paused? Yeah, on purpose. I was talking about something that's way more important than Geometry Dash, but y'all just don't understand it as gamers. Have you ever just exchanged pleasantries with another person? No, you can barely make eye contact with someone that you don't know. Sorry. That was also a self-report. I'm not good at making eye contact. So if you also aren't good at making eye contact, don't feel bad about it. There's something so intimate about looking into another person's eyes. But when I can do it, I think it's good. Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of us in chat are probably neurodivergent. Don't worry. I don't want to shame people over not being able to make eye contact. That was an L bit on my part. It is scary. Especially some people. Some people have scary eye contact. It's like you look into their eyes and you're so sensitive and you're just like, wait, I think that you over many other people, you in particular possess like great possibility of killing someone. And I can feel that just off your vibe and looking in your eyes. I don't like this right now. I want this to be over. Is that just me? W or L icons? I say W. I like to think I'm an icon. You know? An icon of someone who would prefer to just stay in bed all the time and not really do anything, but like has risen above that in the name of like trying to make meaning out of their life. I feel like I'm an icon of that. Y'all don't seem to understand. On any given day, I would rather just like bed rot, but here I am. Not in like a depressed way, in like a I love being in bed way. What's up, Humphy Cove? Yeah, I think we'll beat Club Step today, but I am injured. I'm gonna do my best. If you ever play I Spy with My Little Eye, turn off Shake. But what if I want the recoil? What the heck happened? Oh, right, Stage Arts, you sweet summer child. I was playing basketball and I caught my finger in Quinn's mouth and he wouldn't let go of it. Why'd everybody get quiet? What's up? Why'd everybody get quiet? What? Quinn bit the hand that feeds, and that was his first mistake. His second mistake was letting go. You should see the other guy. Quinn goes live later today. He's just got like a fat lip. That'd be so funny. Quinn, if you're still lurking, you have the chance to do the funniest thing. Good luck with Chomp Step, my username. Full body cast. That's funny.
Yeah, you should see the other guy.
Yo! FJD, thank you for the 2 bits. Let's go. Thank you, Father Jeremy. Damn. 2 bits, Zooey Mama. I'm eating good tonight. I'm saying, y'all. I'm unemployed. This is awesome. Like, I'm genuinely unemployed. Sorry. Quinn always corrects me. I'm self-employed because I'm a streamer. I'm self-employed. I have to stop using this limiting language of I'm unemployed and I don't have a stable income. I'm self-employed. That's enough to feed us all for 4 generations? Well, yeah, if we invest it. If we invested our 2 cents instead of spending it on our Starbucks coffee. What's up, Makika? You're a freelance postmodern artist? Finally, someone gets it. Like, do y'all understand that, like, what I do is, like, it's performance art in a way, you know? Like, it's very aware of itself and also isn't at the same time. You wouldn't get it. Unless you do get it. If you do get it, then W. But some people don't get it. Some people come into this stream and they're just like, how many attempts has it taken you to beat this level? And I'm just like, you don't get it. You don't get what we're doing here. You see a Geometry Dash stream and you miss the forest for the trees. And it might be that right now I'm a Geometry Dash streamer, but in my heart of hearts, I'm a vibe streamer. I can't stop vibing. I'm addicted to the vibe. If I ever stopped vibing, I would start, like, quaking with fear. I miss the forest. It'll be okay. Tej, should I grind toe 2 or do literally anything else? Wherever the wind calls. Here, how about this? Let's all do an exercise together. If you ever have 2 choices, write them both down in your journal and then just, like, gravitate your hand over both of them. So, like, write down toe 2 or literally anything else, and you'll be like, ba 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 ba. And when it's over toe 2, treat your hand like it's a metal detector, but for the vibe. So whichever thing vibes out to you, that's the one you do. It's actually surprisingly effective. Or coin flip. Yeah, or that. Yeah. The classic call a coin flip, and then it's not about what the coin lands on, but the thing that your heart is telling you that you really want the coin to land on. Yeah. Or you can just not do anything. That's the third option that a lot of us never really give ourselves credit for. You could at any given point do nothing. And doing nothing's okay. Like, your brain actually needs to do nothing sometimes. Am I really this bad at communicating? Everyone's just asking me what today? No, that's just like, that's online humor. I mean, that in general is just kind of like a good fail-safe when people are kind of like doing bits together, is going like, huh? Especially in like Twitch chat, you know, that's a very common like, huh? What did they say? You know, like, it's just, that's what people do. I don't think it's a personal failure. I think that's just like, when people truly don't know what else to say, like, that is a good fail-safe because it is kind of funny. It's like when people say something in chat and I just like pause the music for a second and I Jim Halpert at the camera, you know? A coin flip most of the time helps because you naturally decide what you want while it's flipping in the air. Yeah, that's what I was saying, those one guy. What's up? Why is club step so hard? Why is it so hard for me right now? Oh, I'm injured, that's why. You're new to stream? Yo, W Acerconda. Wait, everyone give Acerconda a good welcome. They're new to the stream. Wait, W. That's awesome. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you found your way. You finally made it. You made it to the end game of the internet, the TeejVeen Twitch stream. You did it. It's been a long journey, but you finally found it. Club step difficult? I'm sure it has nothing to do with the fact that it's a demon. Wait, club step's a demon? I just thought it was scheming. And full of dreaming. Am I late? No. A chatter arrives precisely when they mean to. Anime Vortex Gamer 21, thanks for the follow. Yo, that's a W. Oh, crapola. Oh no, I fat fingered my freaking, I need to run ads, y'all. I forgot. Pre-rolls are running. I need to run 3 minutes of ads. Is that okay? I'm sorry about that. Also, does anyone know what my timer was on? I might need to figure out when that was. Sorry, I don't have my automation on anymore. I need to do dad. You play GT2? W. 5 hours of watching Twitch? W. I think it was like 52, 36, 52. 52, 36, 52. All right, we're pausing gameplay. We're running 3 minutes of ads, y'all. Subscribe if you want to get past the ads. We're gonna yap a bit, but no gameplay, don't worry. So how's everybody's day? I'm obviously injured. I'm putting my What's up, Shadow Chaser? Thanks for following. How's it going? I really hope everyone's having a good day. Oh, the ads. Oh, that's ads. That's ads of my comfort streamer. Yeah, everybody read the pinned. Wait, I'm a sub? So, SKW gifted a lot last stream, so a lot of people just have a sub. I subbed? Wait, W. You bought Celeste last night? It was on deal. Anything I should know before going in? You're about to have your life forever changed. You're about to have your little life forever changed. You'll never stop playing it. What's up, Chaotix Voids? How do you know you have a sub? You have a little star icon next to your name. If you don't have that, then you probably should get on that. If you don't, bad things will happen. Terrible, horrible things. Terrible, horrible, awful things will happen to you. Therefore, you must subscribe. And if you've already subscribed, you must gift subs or else. What's up, Lily Willy? Hitting the club up VIP, got a fake mustache and a fake ID. I look like Lily Willy with a little Lily Willy. And I bypass the bouncer, pass by an X, I flex and bouncer, wowzer. Look at all the bows hoes, looking for a ride on bows hoes and I. Theory of Everything 2 is easier than Club Step, my opinion. I agree. And the follow, W Lily Willy. W Lily Willy. Can we get a W Lily Willy in the chat? Are jokes allowed? Only if they're funny. 1 minute left. We're almost done with mandatory ad break, y'all. Thank you so much for sticking around. That is PogChamp epic of you for sticking around. That's not a joke, Anime Vortex Gamer. You will be killed if you continue spamming. You will be killed. You will receive the ban hammer. You will receive it. You've been timed out. You've been timed out. You gotta be careful. You can't spam. Otherwise, you will be murked. You will be murked. Don't spam, y'all. Let's all talk. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation. I don't know what to think no more. I don't know what to think no more. What do you spam? A bunch of letters. You'd be surprised. There are a lot of children on the internet who love just typing a bunch of letters. They love typing a bunch of letters into chat and then pressing enter. They love to type a bunch of random letters and then pressing enter and having it flood the chat so that the chat only becomes the bunch of letters that they type. They love to do that. You're much more confident with this? Yeah, fine. I know it's hard. Moderating can be difficult, especially when you first start moderating, because a lot of it is like, it feels like an ice cold pool and you're afraid to dip your toes in. But I do appreciate maybe just fully plunging in. If I ever feel like a ban or a timeout's crazy, I'll let y'all know. But honestly, I think that y'all been doing great. I trust y'all's judgment and your caution. Also, I think that the moderators in chat have a better read on who's being a nuisance than the streamer does. Because the streamer's in a position where like I'm focusing on like a bunch of stuff. So sometimes I don't have as good of a read on like who's being a true pill. So I do trust y'all's judgment more, generally speaking. What Extreme Demon is easy on mobile? Whichever one you want to play, man. I actually don't know. All right, back to gameplay, back to gameplay. Thanks for sitting through the ads, y'all. Back to you. Oh yeah, I have to remember how to play the game now. Thanks for sitting through Adge. Need a break from the Adge? Yeah, what's up, Plutonium Seller? You ain't late. A chatter arrives precisely when they mean to. I didn't steal that from Lord of the Rings. I was just inspired. As long as you show up to the stream at all. Look. Maybe it's messed up. Wait, didn't we already play this song? Game Chops. Game Chops is a song repeater. Sorry, I didn't mean to put Game Chops on blast like that. But it's because I'm usually giving Game Chops a bunch of kisses. Every once in a while, I have to give them a little bit of venom, you know? Game Chops is chopped? Yeah, but slash pause. Slash pause. Incredible timing. What can I say? Teej, you're going to get globed? I don't know what that means. Or is that a euphemism for something? Getting globed? It sounds kind of weird. She globe on my dobe till I hit the trobe. Sorry. That was just, I had an impulse and I followed it. But I understand if you found that upsetting. She globe on my trobe till I hit the probe. Oh, it's the GD multiplayer mod? That's a euphemism. TeejVeen is a king cobra. Wait, can someone take my hand that looks, or take this, make it bigger, and then superimpose my head on it so I look like a king cobra and also elongate my neck? If you post that in the Discord and it's good, I'll look at it. We can also make an emote out of it, but only if it's good. You can make a Teej Cobra. Up in my room, globed beyond belief. She giving me that globe until I go around the world in 80 days? Ah, careful with the dap, it's tender. Most awkward shit, by the way. I agree, Acerconda. My Acerconda don't. My Acerconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. Game Chop, stop. Stop cutting the music. The Game Chop's comedic timing is crazy. Also, join the Discord, y'all. If you join the Discord, you'll know when I'm live even before I do. And don't you want to know that? Also, if you don't want to join the Discord or otherwise you're just confused generally when you're on the internet, I'm live Monday through Friday at the same time. Or usually around 4 hours. So don't worry, if you're very confused and don't know how to navigate the internet, you can just remember that. If you're the kind of person who likes holding a bunch of information in your head, add that to the information in your head. So you wake up in a cold sweat at 4 a.m. and you're just like, what time is it? TeejVeen's live in another few hours, you know? Oh, sorry, it's 11 a.m. Central Time, so it might be different for you, but you know, just put that in your schedule, show up when you can. It's okay, you know? We're gonna figure it out together. Also, be careful with your fingers. Be careful that this doesn't happen to your finger, otherwise your Geometry Dash PBs are gonna be... I'm not giving you the bird right now, I'm just showing you what it means. When should I send attempts? I feel like there's not much value in sending attempts until I can, like, consistently get the last 50% of the level. Am I crazy? I feel like we've been sending a lot of attempts. I don't know how actually good that is, especially while injured. You Central Time? Not only am I Central Time, I'm Middle Time. That doesn't make sense. Yeah. Is that okay? Is it okay if we're just in more of like a yap practice stream mode? I feel like generally speaking, that's good vibes. I feel like y'all like the yap practice mode parts of streams more than you like the super focused TJ goes non-verbal and forgets where I am. If I had to get a read on what you specifically like, yeah. I would at least practice all the parts of the level. Yeah. Equator time? Do you think I could? I like speaking with people. Yo, people in chat right now, do you like speaking with people? This might be another example of survivorship bias, but I'm trying to collect some data. You're Central Time because you're in Nebraska? Yo, shout out Nebraska. I hope Nebraska is okay. Nebraska, I hardly ask her. No? Oh, sorry, I forgot what I asked for a second. You don't like talking to people? Damn, you must really like my stream then if you're in my chat. Hog. Wait, shout out Chaotix Voids. They don't like talking to people, but they're still here. They're still standing better than they ever did. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. They're still standing after all this time. I'm a very social introvert. Yeah, I describe myself the way. Shout out Jordan. Yeah, Michael Jordan was probably the first to do it, right? Thank you, Jordan. We the corns? Where are my corns at? Ow. Ow, I just coughed and it hurt a little bit. Ow. I'm a go, never return. If you're gonna go, just leave. Never tell me that you're gonna go. It just makes me upset. Go on! Leave then! Fine! Then why don't you just get going then? Hit the road, Jack! Don't you come back! I'm gonna stay here? Good. Sad Teej moment? Yeah, it hurts. Y'all don't understand. I know nobody means anything by it most times. But when people are just like I know you didn't say this, but sometimes I have chatters who are just like, honestly, I'm pretty bored of this stream. I'm gonna leave. And it's like, dude, the rest of us still have to stay here. What is that vibe? I know most people are just like, literally like, hey, I gotta go. And that's fine, but I'm a head out is crazy vibes to leave the stream with. All right, I'm gonna leave. All right, well, this thing, I can't stand this stream anymore. I hate the vibe. I gotta go. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? You think club steps hard? Just wait till you get to deadlocked. Have y'all ever been in deadlock traffic? Huh. Have you all ever had to file taxes? Have you ever had to live in a country that you don't like? You walk 1 mile in my shoes and you'd find my feet are not the ones that you want to have sewed on to your ankles. Let's all just sit with that for a second, okay? You think Geometry Dash is hard? Just wait till your heart gets broken by the only person you ever had the fortune of letting close. Yeah, you think Geometry Dash is hard? No, do you think Geometry Dash is hard? Do y'all think Geometry Dash is hard? I just pause and I have like a knowing 1,000-yard stare as my eyes well up with tears. Y'all think Geometry Dash is hard? The Stardew Valley music isn't helping. Do y'all like Abigail or do you like Robin better? Or what are their names? Yo, thanks, Richmond. Yo, shout out Richmond. Yeah, I think people are finally finding my stream and they're realizing, wait, y'all, if you're watching right now, would you say I'm top 100,000 on Twitch? Realistically, how high do you think I could get on Twitch? How high do you think I could get? No, but genuinely, stop making those jokes. I think that I could get to 90,000. But I don't know about further. You look like Nam Gyu? Who's that? Yo, what's up, Case fan? If you find your niche, easily top 50K. I'm in my bag. I'm in my bag era. I just want... wait, Acer Conda, you weren't following? W Acer Conda. My Acer Conda don't want none unless you got buns, hon. What case we cracking? Can you play The Sun Fall from the Sky Part 2? I don't know what that is. Is that an album? That sounds like an album by 3 Days Grace. I need to sip some water. You romanced Penny? I romanced Haley first, and then I romanced Penny, I think. And then one time I was playing Stardew Co-op with my friends, and I romanced everybody. But that wasn't because I'm like that. It's because I'm just a completionist, and I want to see everybody's story arc. Do you believe me when I say that? It's not because I move like that. It's because I wanted to see everybody's cutscenes. Is Celeste harder than Deadlocked? It depends. I would never steal your wife, Right Stage Arts. I know that you're Emily, the blue-haired girl. Right Stage Arts loves some Emily. Or is it Anna Taylor-Joy? What's her name? I won't spam again, sorry. It's okay, Anime Vortex Gamer. Sometimes the only way to learn is to do something bad and then have your arm chopped off. But at least in chat, your arm gets to grow back. You understand? Anya Taylor-Joy? Who is that? No, is Leia big dog? No, you used to be an Emily girl. Don't even lie. You've been an Emily girl and now you're revising history to Leia. One time you went for Leia. One time. You love Emily with the blue hair. I dream of Emily with the light blue hair, born like a vapor on the summer air. You understand? Don't lie to me. I will suss it out every time, and then I'll bite your head off and feed it. Do you know Geode? Geode, I hardly knowed her. Well, let me just dap myself up. Ah! God, this hurts! Some people will say I overreacted. If you've ever had a jammed finger from playing basketball, you'd understand. Some people think that I was overreacting. To that I say, it hurts actually. It actually does hurt. Yeah, but it actually hurts when I make contact with things. But some people just don't ever listen. Some people don't listen, they just want to be heard. You can write that down if you feel like you should. Yo, what's up, big dog? What's up, Xylos? What's up, small dog? Or also big dog? We can both be big dog. I had one from football, close enough. Wait, Lipton, you played football? I would have never pegged you for that. That's pretty cool. What position did you play in football? Anyone else play sports in chat? I feel like most likely no. I don't mean that in like a judgmental way. It's just like I never played sports until I started doing pickup basketball with my friends. Maybe like school stuff. Oh, like in gym class. That's cool. I wanted to play football, and then I realized that I have feeble bones, and if I ever got tackled, I'd probably just have cardiac arrest. Game Shop, stop. Stop. I'm cool. I'm cool and nonchalant, and also I'm an athlete. I sound like the Fox from Fantastic Mr. Fox, who's constantly like, I'm an athlete. You guys don't know Fantastic Mr. Fox. I'm being ridiculous right now. Ow, I really hurt my finger. Tej, what do you think about your variations from the TeejVeen cinematic universe? We all kiss sometimes. What's up, Ollie? How's it going? Yeah, I haven't seen Fantastic Mr. Fox since it came out in theaters. But I remember it being a pretty good movie. I've never been too much of a Wes Anderson fan, but But I've caught a few of the movies. I've seen like Moonrise Kingdom. I've seen the Grand Budapest Hotel. Sorry, I almost said Hotel for Dogs. That's not the Wes Anderson movie. You should learn the click pattern for some of the parts you struggle on. Hey, and you should read the rules, Xylos. And here's another thing. Highlighting your backseat message is generationally a horrible fumble in Twitch chat, by the way. That is a horrible fumble. Look, all love, that is crazy. I genuinely don't understand. Like, because I've seen this in Quinn's chat too. People who are like, hey, you should play this game, highlight their message. Hey, you should do this, highlight their message. You understand exactly what you're doing. You're like, I want you to read this, therefore I'll highlight it. It's like, it would be the same way, like, that's basically a war crime, but for like a Twitch chat. It's crazy. That's actually crazy. Like, the reason to highlight your message is like, hey streamer, I hope you have a really good day. You know, like, it's supposed to like, you know, bring like good vibes. It's not supposed to be like, I'm going to bring attention to my backseaty request. Yellow Pomegranate 122, thanks for the follow. Yeah, highlighting a backseat when we have a no backseating rule is genuinely. That's a vibe check, I'm not gonna lie. But look, I'm not like, you're not the only one. I know you're not the only one. Like, a lot of people do that on Twitch. But I think everybody who does it needs to stop doing it, and we need to hold them accountable and be better. Hi chat, go listen to my album. Wait, I forgot to link it. Aw, damn it. Hey, no self-promo. We have a channel for that on Discord. Oh, wait, maybe did it? Oh, streamer favoritism. Never mind. Songs about rainbows and what's on the other side. Wait, what's the Kirk mean? Can someone explain that? I love doing bits. It's funny. I agree. I do think bits are funny. Wait, do we listen to Game Chop so much on stream that songs repeat? Probably. But that's kind of nice. It's nice to have like, it's like when you're working in a restaurant, but they only play like 3 songs, and one of them is Vanessa Carlton's 1,000 Miles. Have you been playing Club Step for 52 hours? If I said I was, would you like me more? I understand that it's like, it's to make fun of him, but I would argue, okay, hold on. I do not usually get political. I think that we should let him die. I think that his name doesn't deserve to be brought up, even in meme form. Like, I think the best thing that could happen to that guy is everybody fucking forgets about him and he rots. And you know I care about that because I just dropped an F-bomb. I don't think he even deserves the dignity of being alive in a meme. Like, genuinely rotten hell. So now that you all know where I stand on that, I should make that name a banned term in my chat. But I do know it's a meme. Like, I get that it's a meme, and I get that it's like a countercultural meme. But that's all I'll talk about. That's all I'll talk about because already, like, we have chatters who are getting their wires crossed. It's crazy how you can't be critical of someone without, like, people are like, but whatever. There you go. There's my opinion. I won't dwell on it, but that's my opinion. I just don't want to fucking hear about him anymore. For For me, the hardest part in club step was 65 to 93 or something, but it can also be different for everyone. I'd agree with that. It's, this part's hard. I believe you beat this today. Thanks, Speedy. I got an injury, but I'm gonna do my best. What's up, Voxy Docs? How's it going? Thanks for the addendum, maybe. I think that's good for like game specific that we're playing. Like a lot of people don't understand that like backseating includes like frequently, what's the analog for frequently asked questions? Frequently requested things. Which I guess like part of the problem is small streamers just perpetuating like the fact that like for the example, like the fact that level requests are perpetuated in the Geometry Dash category. Like I understand that like categorically that's a thing that people do. So probably like people who watch Geometry Dash are like more susceptible to like, oh yeah, since level requests are blanketly fine, probably any level of request is fine. But just know in my chat, if you do that, I will bite your head off. You've been doing this level for a long time? I think just since like last week. But it's been pretty fun. Hope you beat the level sometime this week. Thanks, Anime Vortex Gamer. Hey, eyes on the prize, FJD. We're moving the conversation right along. We ain't got to dwell on it. Let's keep the vibes up. We're beating the level now? That's the plan. Teach, when I was also new to GD like you, then club step was hard, so I don't blame you. I know, I've been there. What's up, Saurus? It's okay, you miss clips once, you can always go back, scrub the VOD, watch it. There's always next stream. I'm gonna be here in case you beat it. W Voxy Docs. W first time chatter, sticking around. Any shoegaze fans? They did what to the shoes? Wait, that joke doesn't make sense, never mind. Yeah, that's a better joke. The woke mob made my shoes gay is a better joke. What games have you speedrun? I used to speedrun Cuphead co-op, no major glitches with my friend Austin. I've done Super Mario 64 16 star, and I've done Celeste any percent. Whoop, gazing my shoe. Y'all, can you please stop gazing our shoe? Thank you. The shoe gaze is crazy. I'm an oldie fan, Beatles, Pink Floyd, and also modern fan, Gorillaz, Olivia Rodrigo. Putting Gorillaz and Olivia Rodrigo together is based. I think that's a W. Anyone who doesn't know, I am someone, I really hate people. End statement. No, I really hate when people are like gatekeepy around liking mainstream stuff, especially in music. Like, I think one of the most base things you can do as someone who like, if you're the kind of person who's just like, no, I love music. One of the most base things you can do is just allow yourself to enjoy mainstream music as well. Like, I get it. I get like the kind of like personality trait of like, no, like I love music. So I listen to the good stuff. No, like the underground stuff. Like, don't get me, like I've been an edgy, angsty high schooler before too. I would listen to bands that no one else had ever heard of and I would pat myself on the back about it. That's fine if you do that. It's also okay to like the pop hits if they're good. Like, you're allowed to like that stuff and still like wear your badge, your personality trait of like, I'm a music lover. It's like you can do both. It's genuinely okay, I promise. Your dad's a rapper? That's based. The lover for animals, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. A good reminder, if you're on YouTube or TikTok and you're wondering why I'm ignoring your messages, I'm not. It's just our chat is only on Twitch. So if you want to partake in the chat, in the conversation on stream, come watch on Twitch. If you're just lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your platform of choice. Eli, thanks for the follow. But my whole personality is being a hipster. Well, that's your prerogative. I should probably send our checkpoint a little further now. Actually, I think I might go all the way back pre-UFO. Because I think it's important we get practice from all the way back there. Like, genuinely. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Die. Die. Ain't no lie, baby, time to die. There we go. Yeah, this is perfect. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Wait. How many of you, and honest answers only, how many of you in chat Eminem's your dad? Genuinely. Like, genuinely. I'll start. Eminem's my dad. We could be related. If Eminem's your dad, we could be related. Honest answers only. Not me. I appreciate the honesty, WW. And I'm assuming since I said honest answers only, everyone's going to be honest. Eminem's not my dad. That's okay, maybe. That's okay. I appreciate the honesty. Nope. Sorry, Finite. I'm going to say, since Eminem is my dad, it's been pretty cool. He's taught me a lot. And not about what you might think. It's not rapping. It's gardening. He loves gardening. Nah, nope. Dang. No one has Eminem as a dad in chat. That's crazy. Bada bing. Yep. Into this. Yep. Yeah. Oh, and the 67% part. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's been a little heat check for me. D12's making a comeback. My salsa makes all the pretty girls want to dance and take off their underpants. My salsa makes all the pretty girls want to dance and take off their underpants. My salsa. That was in quotes, by the way. I wasn't just saying that. These chicks don't even know the name of my band, but they're all loony like they wanna hold hands. Cause once I blow, they know that I'll be the man. Just cause I'm the lead singer of my band. My band, my band, my band, my band, my band. What's up, Muhammad? Hey, no German, man. We just speak English here. Not in like a bad way. It's just we can't moderate it if you're speaking in German since we're English speakers. You know what I'm saying? You could be saying some shit. And we would never know. Hey. Thanks, maybe. Look, it's nothing personal. It's just like we got to be able to moderate it. My dad's not Eminem, but he likes playing the guitar, and I like being kind to other people and showing respect. Wait, that's honestly that's better than if your dad was Eminem, Anime Vortex Gamer. That's actually awesome. Also, I'm glad your dad likes playing guitar. That sounds wholesome. I'm back from Toe 2, and I can confirm that Toe 2 will take you 3 months. I think that Club Step's going to take me the longest, and I feel like the other demons are not going to take me as long. Thoughts? Like, I feel like once I get past Club Step, I will have downloaded what I needed to be able to deal with easy demons, and I will beat the other two in probably half a stream. Yeah, WW Oink, I feel like I get a skill boost, no? I feel like I definitely get a skill boost. Club Step's harder, I'm saying. Toe 2 will likely take less time. Deadlocked is debatable. I've heard people say that Deadlocked is the easiest one. Club Step is arguably the worst Rob Top demon. Damn, them's fighting words. What's up, Klez? These chicks don't even know the name of my Klez. That one doesn't really work. But hey, what's up? I was looking in the future and it's gonna take you 3 more years. Wait, are you Doctor Strange? They call me Doctor Strange the way I'm always getting it. I don't know what that means, but it rolled off the tongue, so it must be right. Dude, people are so divisive about ranking the hardest demons. They're so divisive, dude. I don't know who to believe. Oh, that's right. Deadlock's the one with all the waves. I'm kind of wave boosted, though. No? Y'all clearly haven't considered that. Don't watch my previous VODs for verification. Just believe me. Overall, they are all easy demons. Yeah, exactly. Teach's wave carry, GG. I'm saying! Sorry, I got really passionate for a second. No, I thought... Deadlock's the agent with the sound sensor, I believe. Yeah, and they also have some videos of her online. Like of how to play her. What? They have videos of Deadlock from Valorant online, like how to play her. Sorry you got injured? Thanks, Zaris. I never really played Deadlock that much, but I did really like Sage and Jet. Etc. Deadlock generally one of the best Sentinels. Yeah, when she first came out, I know she was well, I think she was decent when she came out, but I know like the meta kind of she got gooder. Does that make sense? Good run. It wasn't bad, right, man? The Celesta community levels. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you like Geometry Dash, you'll probably like that. Best Sentinels Brim. Nobody gets past those cheeks. On God. A lot of people think Brim's a controller, but he's actually a Sentinel because of the cheeks he got. But it's a common beginner's era. Or not era, error. I misspoke. Because he's classified as a controller in the game, but spiritually he's a Sentinel. Raze got nerfed? Wait, I loved Raze. Platonically. Y'all understand that I loved Raze platonically? I probably just opened up a can of worms by having to specify platonically. Yeah, right, Stage Arts. I got you, man. I got you. You and I, we're the same. Dang, rip Raze. I loved her platonically. Raze is married to Killjoy? I have one op left in the world. It's Killjoy, dude. 2 people left alive. None of them is me. One of them's Killjoy. That's my op. That doesn't make sense. When will you do runs from 0? I think later this stream, if I had to guess. At some point. You have more viewers on Twitch than Girly Ale 02 right now? I don't know who that is. With all due respect. I don't know who Girly Ale 02 is. Are you shouting out your friend right now? Oh, she's a kind of famous GD streamer? Egg on my face. Egg on my face. Hey, I've been playing the game for a month. I'm sorry. I don't know everybody's name yet. I'm sorry. She's the best female GD player? All right, that's my bad. Genuinely, that's my bad. I'm ignorant. No one's mentioned her in chat before. Everybody talks about the top male players. Everybody comes into chat and it's just like, oh, you know Doggy, you know Vortrox, you know Zoink. Why has no one ever mentioned her? L chat. L chat. I learned about every other top GD creator. It's embarrassing. Honestly, www.oink. Thank you for educating me. You know TeejVeen? Not personally, but I've heard of TeejVeen. Yeah. Yes, they do, FJD. I know Eric Van Wilderman. I've seen it in my chat. I've seen it in my chat. Patrick? What's up, Lightspeed Toast? Thank you for dropping Patrick in chat. I was really concerned I wasn't going to see him today. What's up, Patrick? I Wumbo, you Wumbo, he, she, me, Wumbo, Wumbology, the study of Wumbo. It's first grade, SpongeBob. Do you understand, chat? Do you understand? The first 3 seasons of SpongeBob? Do you understand? Jesus, get it together, man. You ate my only food. Now I'm gonna starve. He's been in your chat? Patrick Star? Yeah, dude, he whipped it out for everybody. This is crazy. Chat, do you like Roblox, chat? Chat. Yo, I feel like I'm starting to download Club Step. Like if I was an AI model, I'd be nearly there. I'd be so quick to completing it. You know? Nah, Game Chops ain't like that, but maybe one day. Trying to remember the last time I watched SpongeBob. Wait, you guys don't just watch the 3 seasons of SpongeBob over and over again in your head, even though you have aphantasia? Is that literally a just me thing? Literally? Literally, chat. Literally, chat. Back when I was in school, I didn't know how to have conversations, so I would just use SpongeBob quotes. And I think that it would work on neurodivergent kids, and they become my friends. And on non-neurodivergent kids, they'd be like, why do you only speak in references? And I'd be like, I'm sorry, it's my love language. And they'd be like, yeah, well, I don't love you. And they'd give me a swirly and shove me in the locker. And I'd be like, but we're growing up during a period where we don't even really use our lockers. We keep all of our papers and stuff in our book bags, and we go around school with those. Why are you shoving me into a locker? And they'd be like, I saw this on TV once, sorry. And I'm, even though I don't appreciate all the references you do, I do succumb to being raised by television as well. I just don't appreciate your encyclopedic knowledge for references. No, you're right, maybe. They just said shut up, nerd, huh? Yeah. But that's what I heard. Dorito Steve? On God. To be honest, I've never been into SpongeBob. I'd certainly hope not. That would be pretty inappropriate if you were. I tried to do a silly reference and they kicked me in the balls. Yeah, a lot of people don't appreciate references. I'm someone who does appreciate references. You can tell by the way I am. Look, if there's anyone right now who's watching where most of the way you talk is based in references, just know that I stand with you. Thanks, Game Chops. I actually needed that silence for that to land. I have some old ass SpongeBob shirt from like 3rd grade that I use still to this day. Aw, that's nice. I'm glad that you have that meaningful piece of memorabilia. That's honestly very wholesome. Hi chat, hi TJ. What's up, Boney Bear? Yo, Boney Bear's in the chat, y'all. What's up? Down along the creek, I remember something. Father Heron hurried away when first I breathed that last Sunday. Oh. Have you ever tried being? I was gonna do that this stream if that's okay. Do y'all mind if I be this stream? Adding a breakdancing Lancer on screen will probably increase entertainment by 300%. I think that probably would for the Delta Runners in chat. But I think if I did that for the Delta Runners in chat, I would attract the wrong kind. Like, dude, I've done Deltarune streams, which by the way, y'all should go back and watch those VODs if you want on my YouTube channel. But like, I think I'm good on the Deltarune community, bro. Those were some pretty brain rot streams. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm good. And I think Deltarune's a perfectly fine game, but holy. Oh yeah, the Deltarune streams? Yeah, the OGs remember. Those were tough. Both spiritually and emotionally, those were tough. Wait, also W, we reached 510 followers today, y'all. Yo, thanks for following on Twitch. And if you're on YouTube or TikTok, come to Twitch. But only if you want to. Only if you want to, like, talk to everybody. If you'd rather shoot your chat messages just into a void, that's also fine. Or if you're lurking, then, you know.
You do you, man. I'll do me. Ah.
Will you do runs from 0 after 51 to 100? Yeah, that's the plan, Mark. Unfortunately, this is just a very grindy part of this level, and I just have to get consistent on it. But we will send attempts from the beginning in this stream. Do not worry about that. And we're also probably going to beat Club Sep this stream, so stick around. I'm thinking things will be all right. Drake Man, please. You can just call me Marker if you want to. But I want to call you Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Fine, I'll call you Marker. Fine. Twist my wrist. I'll call you Marker. Dagnabbit. Dagnabbit. Sorry, I crashed out a bit. That's still okay? No, I want to call you what you want to be called. Far be it from me to determine what you should be called. You want to be called Marker. And I can respect that. But also, if I forget, can you respect that I don't have a good memory? And you can just gently remind me, hey, you said Mark? By the way, it's Marker. I'm like, oh, sorry. What's up, Pizza Spider? I don't want to do that. Therefore, I won't. But I appreciate the send. Not asking you, maybe? You're banned. Don't be rude to my mod. Ban him, ban him, ban him. Don't be chippy with my mod. You're being an asshole. Bye. Banned. Ban him. Ban Pizza Spider. First time chatter asking me to do a level. I'm asking him. You're banned. Banned. Ban him now. Yes. And we can all understand why that guy was an asshole and deserved it, right? We can all understand why that guy was an asshole and deserved it. That's crazy. It's crazy that, like, you think you're going to get your way by, like, being rude to anyone in my chat. That's crazy. So, Pizza Spider, if you're still watching, I recommend unplug from online, meditate, journal a bit, go to therapy. You'll get there, King. You'll get there. You got to spread the vibes you want in this life. You understand? Yeah, just don't be rude. Be nice. It's literally in the rules. It's in my pinned message. That's how I know you're coming in here and you're just spamming your level request in like any freaking stream that you see. It's like you can't even like read literally the rules that are pinned in the message. You literally can't like first frame read. Don't be mean. Be nice. Instead, you come in with your Control-C, Control-V chat message and then you're rude to one of my mods. You're genuinely insane. You're genuinely insane. Do some healing. I'm taking clients for therapy, DM me. That's a crazy message from a mod, dude. But also very funny. But yeah, no, genuinely, y'all should go to therapy. Let's not glance over the obvious, you know? Who's Jamoots? Or is that a D's Nuts joke? Jamoots, these nuts. It got unpinned? What the heck? Wait, so they didn't only come in and make a level request, they also hacked the stream and unpinned the message one of my mods put up? That's crazy. Why did they do that? Wait, they're actually canceled for that. Y'all understand how it was definitely them that did that, right? Yeah, they hacked the stream. What the heck? Cheese nuts? Oh, God. This is a nice chat. We're supposed to be nice and have a great time, not be rude. W. Zaris, yes. Read the vibe. Look, I know a lot of Geometry Dash streams are probably pretty brain rot. And this one can be sometimes too. I simply ask that we all extend grace to our fellow human. And we get along with peace and tranquility and harmony. And when we have misunderstandings, we talk through them with the emotional intelligence that God bestowed upon us. Is that so much to ask? Genuinely? 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 And we'll get a PB and spam W sometimes too. GD YouTube shorts are so cooked, not gonna lie. Well, yeah. I've seen some of them by, like the ones with the most views, I 100% agree with you. Like, I do think GD viewers at the end of the day, they just want to see people crashing out and being like, you know, which is like fine. It's just like, maybe you should go outside and like experience how the wind feels on your face sometimes, you know? TJ, have you ever thought about being a voice actor? Yeah, I would love to be a voice actor at some point. I think it'd be cool. In fact, like, I feel like my most self-actualized version of myself will be voice acting and stuff someday. Looks like you have a lot of talent with your voice. Yeah, I can do a lot of stuff with my mouth that is pretty impressive. Like, I can do, and I can also whistle. And I can also do voices. What else can I do? I can also lip trill. I can also... What else can I do with my mouth? I can beatbox a little bit. Do Susie's laugh, please. Wait, what's Susie's laugh? Can you say emojis out loud like the wheelchair emoji? Wheelchair emoji. I don't know. Welcome back, Plutonium Seller. Oh, Susie laughs like har har. Oh yeah, when she hits the emote. I can do stuff with my fingers. Yo, true Anime Vortex Gamer. I also like to do stuff with my fingers. But one of them's disabled today, so I have to do stuff with my other finger. You love typing fast? Nice. I'm good with my fingers and mouth? Well, that's good. What happened to finger? Oh, Bon Iver. I was playing basketball yesterday and jammed it. Yeah, basically Quinn was getting triple teamed and I had to go for a dunk and I dunked it and we won the game, but my finger got broken in half. Yeah, also Quinn ate my hand. But I forgot. I can't keep all the stories together. And it wasn't Austin just passing me the ball and it hitting my finger and going out of bounds and everybody kind of being disappointed in me. That's not what happened. It wasn't that. It happened in a really cool way that gave me aura. It wasn't sad and a little bit pathetic. It was cool. I speak Arabic because I'm from Jordan, the country, and Arabic is spoken by the throat. I would love to learn Arabic at some point in my life. It's one of the languages that, like, bucket list I would like to at least be, like, conversational in. You know what I mean? And maybe that's the most neurodivergent thing about me. Any language that has its own specific alphabet, I want to at least be conversational in. Is that weird? Thanks, Game Chops. Thanks. I just go inshallah after sentences sometimes and my parents don't like it. I feel like that's probably okay. What's up, low-key sour? My highest percent is 73%. We're just labbing the last 50% and then we'll send attempts. Don't y'all even worry about it. Oh, can a mod remind me in about 7 minutes we got to take another ad break? Sorry I don't have the automation anymore, but the auto ad scheduler was kind of trolling us. It would sometimes run like duplicate ads. It was weird. Also, I'm a control freak and I like being able to run the ads when I want to. Thanks, Finite. And thank you, Maybe. Yeah, if you both just start going, ah! I'll know, hopefully. Or probably also specify that ads. I get ads on the chat. Does that go towards you? Yeah. So Will, like the way ads work is once you become a Twitch affiliate, you have to run ads. Like they either are like pre-rolls, which like for anyone who doesn't know, basically once you're an affiliate, you have to run ads on your channel. It either means that every time a new viewer hops into your stream, pre-rolls have to run, which is like the really annoying thing when you're jumping into someone's stream and ads start immediately when you come in. Those are pre-rolls. Or you can run 3 minutes of ads every hour and you can disable those pre-rolls. So that's why I'm doing that, is so that for someone who is just jumping into the stream, it's a lot more of a pleasant experience than if you have pre-rolls enabled. But also when you're a Twitch affiliate, like you don't make any substantial money off of ads. It's literally just a corporate greed from Amazon. Yo, Sonorous Star, thanks for the 1 bit. Like you don't even make significant money off the ads until like you're like a huge creator. Like I don't even think partners make a significant sum of money off of ads. It's literally just the platform wringing us dry. Isn't that fun? Yeah, pre-rolls are ass. So that's why I do it. If anyone is wondering why we take ad breaks, it is genuinely to make everybody's lives better. And don't worry, like when we take the ad breaks, I stop gameplay. You will not miss anything except like a few yaps with chat. But you know, we're literally yapping the whole stream. You can handle missing 3 minutes of yap, I think. Or if you can't, then subscribe. Subscribe and you get no ads. But no PBs will be happening during ads, and that's the important thing. What is pre-rolls? I am going to blow my head off. This is why I stopped explaining stuff on stream. Yeah, bro missed the convo. Pre-rolls are frozen pizza rolls. Dude, I want some. I don't know why text-to-speech didn't work. Maybe it doesn't work for bits. I don't remember. Yeah, I know who Vortrox is. Should I disable 1-bit stuff? I feel like this stream, I'm starting to see how it could be used for evil. Like, not disable, like, you can do 1-bit, but I feel like it appearing on screen is, yeah. Someone who knows Twitch, what's a good amount of bits to actually have appear on screen? Does anybody know? 25? I'm down with 25. All right. 25 or 50? Okay. 50? What the heck? Let's send the... All right, I have to change this right now. I have to change this right now. Minimum bits to alert. Let's make it 50. Let's make it 50. That's genuinely insufferable. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being the reason I did that. Thanks for being the reason I did that. All right, we're at 50 bits now. Woo! Haha, I see your 1-bit Sonorous. It's not appearing on screen anymore. Haha, that's what you get. Do 50 bits, do 50 bits. Trust, dude. We have to test to see if it works. We have to test to see if what I did worked. Woo! What we doing, chat? Sorry, that genuinely frustrated me. What were we talking about? It's not working? You know what? We're running ads. We're a minute away from when we have to run the ad break. We're running ads, dude. I can't take you anymore. I can't take you. I have to breathe for 3 minutes, dude. I can't take this. Good job, you vibe checked me. Enjoy the ads. Enjoy the ads. We'll be back in 3 minutes, y'all. In fact, I'm running to the bathroom real quick, y'all. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Want a break from the ads? Talk amongst yourselves. Hey! Hey! Who got ads? Who ain't got ads? Or I guess... Ouchie, I coughed. Yo, King Sam's poop. Thanks for the follow. W. Hey, W King Sam's poop. Thanks for the follow. Ah. How you doing, chat? Oh, we're not out of ads yet. We're about to be in 3, 2. Welcome back from the ads. Cheeseburger on God. What's up? Good. Poop. True. All right, y'all. We're back to practicing. Injured, by the way. Injured, by the way, and still here. I don't miss a day, bro. Oh my gosh, Bono, thanks for subscribing. Moi. W. Yeah, dude. That's from Bezos' pocket. Oh, did you Prime sub? Yo, if you got your Primes, use your Primes. Please, please. Prime sub's free. Prime sub's free. If you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free. Don't give your Prime subs to big streamers. Give them to small streamers like me. Pog. Pog. Dude, this hard club step. You give it to Jinxie? That's so naive of you. Bro's a millionaire! Pog or Pog? Both. I'd say both. Wait, what's the second Pog? Wait, Right Stage Arts are also rich. Finger gun. Oops. He was wearing designer shoes yesterday? I believe it, man. Wait, how was Marty Supreme? Did y'all actually go see that? Was it a good movie? Teej is 100 air? Not even. After tax, it's hard to say. Actually, yeah, I'm 100 air. I think you're right. It was insane. Big wreck. Nice. Well, y'all, you heard it here first. Go see Marty Supreme. Apparently, it's good. I haven't seen it. Pretty enjoyable. Nice. I like Timothy Chalamet, typically. I feel like Timothy Chalamet is underrated. You know? I hope he gets more stuff. I feel like he deserves to be in more movies. I do know Aeon Air. He usually streams like before me, so I've seen him. I've seen him in the category. Nice. It held your attention. That's powerful. I bet a lot of people in chat typically don't watch movies either, so that's probably that's a good rec, man. Movies are a big commitment these days. He's trying to beat Silent Club Step. Is he paying you to advertise for him? Is this a guerrilla marketing tactic? Have you seen the Minecraft movie? Not yet, should I? Do you know the streamer called Quinn who plays basketball with this guy called TJ? He's really cool. Yeah, Quinn's my friend. Y'all should definitely watch Quinn's stream. He usually streams after mine. I raid him sometimes. Did you know that? Did y'all know that I raid my friend Quinn sometimes? Did ya? Oh! Oh, you've watched it 3 times? It must be pretty good. You're getting paid for not getting paid? That's the dream. Yes? W highlighted message, Lipton. BOGO boys stick together. BOGO boys who stick together, trick together. No, there's a better word than that. BOGO boys who stick together get thick together. / pause. Powerful highlighted message, FJD. I like a bunch of ... dots because you get to fill your own meaning in them. It can be passive aggression, or it can simply just be consternation or constipation. Do that. Dude, we definitely beat Clubs up today. It's actually unreal. It's actually unreal, dude. I feel it in my broken finger. Boney there! Ali. Damn, we're just collecting highlighted messages now. I don't have money to highlight a message. I bet it all on blue. Yeah, how are people who are here to predict? How are y'all feeling? Do you feel the yesers? Do you feel good on your yes? The knowers? Do you feel good on your no? How are people feeling right now? I feel like we're pretty much picking it up where we left off on Friday, right? I honestly feel even like with the injury, it's pretty much the same. I feel like we'd be doing slightly better if I wasn't injured, but it's not bad. Ooh, there we go. That was huge. Oh, that was almost big. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now, and you're not so big. Sorry, that's not the song playing right now. Did y'all like Malcolm in the Middle? Unpopular opinion, I thought it was a good show. Didn't watch it? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we have a near even split on the predict today, y'all. A near even split on the predict. So somebody's gonna eat handsomely. Have you seen Stranger Things, TJ? Yes, I have. Have you seen Stranger Things, FJD? Here's my hot take on season 5. I didn't like it, and I thought it was a pretty blatant cash grab. But the climax was okay. No spoilers for people who haven't seen it. The climax was okay, and that was about it. I'm glad that everybody who was working on that show is now freed of the contract and can live the rest of their lives. You played Bloodbath? Nah, not yet. But I do have, wait, is it Bloodbath where I have 2%, y'all? Remind me? Can't quite remember. Ow, my finger. Wow, my finger's getting worse. Yeah, it's Bloodbath. What's up, Angel? Yeah, I have 2% on Bloodbath, but I haven't played it yet. I'll get around to it. Teej, I'm gonna go now. Bye. Okay. I'll do my best. Okay. That's okay. I understand. Okay. Is this live? Yeah, what's up, Pigeon Destroyer? How's it going? Always has been. I don't rerun streams. I'm always here in the flesh. The only reason you might think I'm not live is if you're on TikTok or YouTube. But that's because if you want to participate in our chat and our community, you need to be on Twitch. But if you're just lurking, you can stay there. But Twitch chat is where it's at. I got 2 turntables and a microphone. Very few will understand that reference, but those who do will. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give it like a week or 2. I should probably go to the doctor if it still hurts in like a week, yeah? Wait, thoughts? Wait, chat. Yeah, it's back. What is it? Can I get doctor's advice from people in chat? When should I go to a doctor? Because I wrapped it myself this morning. Also consider this, I don't have health insurance. Thoughts? You're probably fine. Yeah. Yeah, I know we have a bunch of international people who don't have to pay for it. I do. That probably costs what, like $8,000? I don't know. Probably nothing too crazy. Just all of my savings. Ah! I hope you guys get free healthcare someday. Me too. I don't think it'll ever happen. Sorry, that sounded pessimistic. I hope it happens. Right, yeah, because, Will, isn't it like if it was genuinely, like, fractured, I would know, right? But if it's just, like, kind of, like, ouchy, that's usually just a sprain, right? Have you ever thought of becoming a really good player? Like, you become, like, a top 10 player? I mean, that'd be pretty sick. I think I probably could become a top player if as long as people like watching this. But I'll be honest, like, if people stop wanting to watch me play this game, I would stop playing it. And anyone who has been watching me for a while knows that that's the case. I'm quite like, I like playing this game. I'm quite simply playing this game because people want to watch me play it. It's really that simple. And I would rather have people watching me than not watching me. A crazy thing, I know. I could become a top player. Exactly. Is streaming your main source of income or do you have a job? I'm unemployed. And main source of income is a phrase that's doing a lot of heavy lifting. I am not able to pay my bills with this yet. So if there's a whale in chat who could just like, again, don't do this unless you're literally a wealthy billionaire. If you could throw subs at me, that would help a lot. But don't do that unless you can actually financially do that. But to keep it a buck, I need money. And I just got my last unemployment payment, so that's gonna be fun. I'll figure it out. If it's mild uncomfortability during movement and not extreme sharp pain, you're chilling. Yeah, I don't think it's sharp pain, but it does get more and more tender with each passing hour. Like, it has the classic, like, when I flex it, it actually really hurts. Or not really hurts. Like, if I had to describe the pain, it's not like, it's like maybe it feels like when you stub your toe, maybe. I don't really know. It's not a bad, it's just like, it's definitely pain and like if I flex it, it hurts. What's up, Casey Woo? You like the game, just not enough to play it without an audience? Yeah, I mean, I care first and foremost about my stream and growing my stream. Playing Geometrash, I almost said Geometrash. Playing Geometry Dash at the end of the day is a business decision. If people stop showing up, I'll play something else. Right Stage Arts, thanks for subscribing. And I don't think that that's bad to admit. I think it would be worse if I didn't admit that. Have you been icing behind a cloth every 2 to 3 hours for 10 minutes? No. I'll do that after stream. Give it a couple days. That's fair. More Soma? Yeah. I don't know. I've also streamed long enough that, like, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth if, like my stream has never popped off like this. I would be crazy to not play it right now. You know what I'm saying? And I'm glad people are enjoying it. But it's certainly like, if my view count suddenly dropped to like 2, I would not play this game. You know? Yeah, we probably did ads while you were gone, maybe. Hey, sometimes that's how it goes, Anime Vortex Grayman. Or gamer. Sorry. Yeah, we handled it. Oh, yes, dude. Oh, I hadn't gotten to freaking 87% in a while. That's nice. A sub? Bing bong. Bing bong. I'm pretty happy with that. Don't get me wrong, y'all. I want to send attempts, but holy cow, we got work to do. We got to spend some time in the trenches. Nice. Nice. Ah. Same spot. I think once I get back to around 87%, I'm going to set a checkpoint just so I can practice that part more because it's been a while since I got there. But no checkpoint in this intermediate section. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a matter of like, I just have to lab the end of the level again and then I have to reconnect to it. 85 ships brutal? Yeah, for sure. But let me get back there. Oh, too much sauce. This song sounds like ass? That's a little mean. Woo! Ah! Sorry, this song is a minimalist masterpiece. I just need to broaden my horizons. Well, no, I mean, I'm not arguing for it. It's just, you know, someone spent time on this and probably cared about it, you know? Your ass sounds like farts? On God.
Not a sub, but...
Hey, there's the TTS. Yo, thanks for my username for the 50 bits.
More.
The AI voice sounded kind of cute when it said more, didn't it? More. Thanks for the 100, my username. Appreciate you. The hype train. Hey, yo, right stage arts. Thanks for the 5 gifted. What the heck? Oh my goodness. We started a hype train. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Y'all, we're gonna get out of unemployment with this one. Yo, W. I think we got to our sub goal today. That's awesome. Holy gift on God. W gifted. What's up, Freaky Normal? Now I got to get back to 85%. Oh, Mavy got a sub? Nice. I don't know why, but apparently mods do have to watch ads. I don't know why. I promise I didn't configure it that way. I don't know why Twitch works that way. Yo, my username. Thanks for the 95 bits. What the heck? If anyone knows how to turn that off, I'm open to it. I don't know how. What's up, Bino Burt? How's it going? Good morning to you as well. Dude, I gun it too much on 80%. I might set a checkpoint right before 80%. I really just, ugh. The last few ships are just weird for my brain. Okay. Let me get back there. I feel like this whole chunk from UFO to right before the 80 ship is pretty good. Okay. Lock in a bit here. Easy UFO. Easy UFO. Even it out. Up and over. Oh, good. I was anticipating the checkpoint a bit too much. Clubstep has interesting balancing. Yeah, it's like right when you get in the flow of one section, the next section mixes you up. It really requires quite a bit of context switching, which is very interesting. I like it though. The more I played Clubstep, the more I really like it. SKW Slice, thank you for the 10 subs. Was that really 10 subs? Was that 10 gifted? Holy cow, we got a hype train going. Damn! Y'all are crazy for that. Oh my goodness. What the freaking heck, bro? We're almost at 100 subs. SKW Slice single-handedly keeping Teej fed? I mean, honestly, yeah. Thank you for the gifted, dude. What the heck? Nine percent of Teej's chats have subs. I mean, yeah, that's good. That's the point of gifted. I'm glad y'all get subs. All right, I need to get back to 80%. Sorry, I really want to beat this today, y'all. I'm locking in. I think we can do it. I just need to... I've been yapping a lot. I need to just lock in slightly. Ever so slightly. There we go. Okay. Set checkpoint. Okay, this one's... Yep, this was the right decision. This ship is just feeling a little shaky. Yeah. I'm glad I did this. Okay. Okay. Light work. Do that a bit. Oops. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, this was the break part. I'm really glad I set this checkpoint. Okay. I think we practice 80% to the end a bit, and then we can, maybe we do one more connecting the UFO to this, and then we'll send some attempts. Yeah, what's up, Seth Dash? How's it going? Wait. What happened? Bono, thanks for the 5 subs. What the heck? I don't know why the notifications go out of order sometimes. Hold on. Let me see if I can... I need to write this. I need to figure out how to disable this. Sometimes it does like the individual gift subs. It's going well. How about yourself? It's going well. What, are we at 100 gifted? Oh my God. That's crazy. We're at 102 gifted. Wait, did SKW Slice also donate 5? I'm sorry, y'all. The alerts are like back. Does anyone know how I turn off this so it just shows the blanket 5 subs instead of the individual? I don't know why that happens sometimes. I need to figure that out. Thank you all for the gifted. Okay, hold on. I need to write this down on a notepad really quick. I need to write this down on a notepad before I forget. Disable individual gifted messages in Streamlabs. I had to do that at some point for Left Stage Arts. I don't remember how to do it. Oh my gosh. What did you gift another? Thank you for another sub, SKW Slice. What the heck? Dude, oh my God. We're at over 100 subs. Okay, I'm locking in, y'all. Thank you for all the subs today. I need to beat Club Step. It's only fair. I have to beat Club Step. That's the tit for tat. Slice Mogami and Bono? No, everyone who was gifted today, W. Ooh, okay. It's over 90. Yeah, I think everyone knows that reference. I don't think anyone else can get subs. I might have to move to bits. Is everyone in chat sub now? That would actually be pretty funny. Yeah, this is gonna be my first demon. Oh, Yellow Pomegranate's not subscribed. Yeah, this is crazy. Now Yellow Pomegranate's got FOMO. What do I call them? I don't think I call them anything. They're just known as whalers. Oh my God. All right, we're all sub. Thanks, SKW Slice, for gifting yellow pomegranate. That's crazy. Should I leave? Nah, stay. If there's anyone else, I'm sure they'll point themselves out. The amount of money being thrown around is making me sick. It's crazy. Hey, W stream. You'll go with Oilers / Oil Princess too? No, no. Sorry, I didn't finish saying that. They're usually referred to as whales. In streams, they're usually referred to as whales. That's like the common name for people. I don't know why, but that's what they're usually referred to. I didn't know Elon was watching. Hey, it's fine if Elon's lurking, but the second he makes it known that he exists, he's banned. Monday? Yeah, W Monday stream. Call me Peon Musk? W. Imagine we beat the level this stream. Hey, you won't have to imagine it for long. I just have to lock in and figure out this final ship part. God, it's annoying. At least I have school on Wednesday. Wait, you mean that positively? Dang it. Ending ships here are really tough. I'm saying, Seth. Oh, the hype train ended. Yo, thanks for all the gifted, y'all. W hype train. Hello, we don't need to name every single thing something. Thank you. Become a girl VTuber, you'd make 10 times more money. Become a girl, can recommend. Choo choo. Yeah, I got it. I just need to lock in. I promise you, I'm getting there. I'm good. I literally just need to. I need more attempts. Yeah, you can call yourselves whatever you want. I'm not. I'm not in the interest of like discussing inside jokes. I think it's better when things just naturally take form. Like I personally don't really like, should we make this an inside joke? Like that isn't fun to me. Like I like when inside jokes just naturally occur, you know? But y'all can do whatever you want. That's my preference. How many hours left for the stream? Yeah, like a bit. You're back from the trenches? Yo, welcome back from the trenches. How's it going? Can you do raid? What do you mean? Can I do raid? Raid Shadow Legends, add W? That'd be cool. Thomas would force an inside joke? Yeah, see, Angel remembers. That's true OG deep TJ lore. Raid a really underrated streamer called... yeah, no, I'm gonna ban you though, because you're doing self-promo. I am gonna ban you though. Bye. This video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. That's what I assumed you meant. I just wanted you to fully incriminate yourself, so I had a reason to ban you. Oh, wait. I have a chat rule for no self-promo, but that might not be in my overall rules. Sorry, my bad. But I think in general, if you come into someone's chat clout chasing, that's probably not what you want to do. I self-promo as a joke. Yeah, a lot of people don't. I know that's another reason why people do a lot of level requests. It's because they're like, it's not because they want to see a level. It's because play my level, play my level. Because if you play my level, then I can be like, oh, this streamer played my level. And that's a hook to market it, you know, which is kind of frustrating. Boom, baby. I want maybe another completion from here. Because this ending ship unquestionably is still like the shakiest part, so I think I should get 2 more clears from like 80% to the end. Ooh, almost. Yeah, we're getting more consistent for sure. I just want to do my due diligence. I want to do my due diligence because we're beating club step today. I love your content. You're one of the 6 people that make me laugh and enjoy your vids and live streams. Thanks, Anime Vortex Gamer. I'm glad you enjoy the content. I enjoy making it.
I think bits actually make Tej more profit, and since everyone is subbed, worth it.
Thank you for the 1,500 bits, SKW Slice. What the hell? I think that's the most bits we've ever gotten. Holy crap, dude. Thank you. Also, I don't know why the alert was so quiet. Maybe it was because there's music playing in the background. I feel like I didn't hear the alert, but I did hear the text-to-speech. Or maybe I'm just hallucinating. Oh. Okay, you heard it on your end? Okay. I probably was just hallucinating then. It's because I'm so locked in. I need to tap more on this section. Taps, taps. Okay, no. Tap, tap. Okay, yeah. Hold on. I think I'm trying to find a more consistent strat here. Yeah. I'm doing a bunch of swinging there, and it's not even the swing game mode, so why am I doing that? I don't like swinging on that either. It's kind of annoying. I'm locking in on it. I want to get my muscle memory a little crisper. I feel like right now I'm low-key fluking. I like it to be a little more controlled. Yeah, like that. Kind of gross. Here we go. Like, yeah. I like, if I'm dive bombing every time I have a gravity switch with ship, it's like, it's so bad, dude. It's genuinely so gross. Oh, crap. Yo, Seth, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Ah, crap. Okay, hold on. I'm so close to this. Bang, bang. Okay, that's better. Not great, but better. Of course I am. Nice. Yeah, also, y'all, join the Discord. You can become a member of our community and also stay up to date whenever I'm going to go live. I always make an announcement in my Discord, so you'll never miss the beginning of a stream again. I'm also always live at pretty much the same time, Monday through Friday, but, you know, still do that. What's up, Zonkin? How's it going? I don't know why Finite can't blink. I don't really understand that, but whatever. Too much stuff to figure out. One day, someone will figure that out for me. I don't know. Well, there's also a time limit on the Discord command, like, so that it doesn't get spammed, but I don't know why it doesn't work for Finite. I don't know why those permissions would be different, though. I have it configured in StreamerBot to be a mod-only command, and you are a mod, so I don't really understand that, and it's really frustrating to me, and I need to focus on streaming right now. Like, I hate when auxiliary stream stuff is just broken for no explicable reason. It's like top 2 ways to tilt me on stream. Software developer brain. I'm like, why did the thing I set up not work? That's frustrating. Yeah, all good. You need more training. I need more training too. Can someone, again, I'm over planning. Can someone remind me tomorrow that I want to practice from like 80 to 100 and then 53 to the end? I literally think those are our last things we need to practice. Just those 2 chunks. If we solve those 2 chunks, we have the level. Again, if we don't beat it today, but I'm just thinking ahead. Thanks, maybe. I love furries. Shout out furries. Yo, if you're a furry right now, shout out you. Yeah, I've already played Ultra Kill. It was literally like, I think like an 8-hour stream. And I beat the game. So go to my YouTube and go to the live section. You can watch the VOD. It was sometime last year. I also don't remember Lipton. It all blurs together. It's getting closer. Yeah, definitely good that you're heavily utilizing practice. Extremely important for so many levels, especially for levels where really are hard to understand gameplay. I'm saying, Seth. Like, we have been, since I've just kind of been hunting PBs, I like to try and, you know, get quite a few attempts on a given stream, just because I know that's, like, the most content of the whole stream. But at this point, you know, we've been on Club Step for a week now. I kind of just want to... I kind of just want to beat the level, you know what I'm saying? And so I want to, like, use the time that we have on stream the most effective way I can, so that we can move on, you know? But I think my brain has finally chunked it down to what I need to do. And that's 80 to 100 and 53 to 100. And we just practice that, and we'll eventually get it, and it'll all be groovy. So, Teej, if you don't beat Club Step this stream, what will I gain? Were you here at the beginning of the stream in order to bet channel points on the prediction? If not, you get nothing. Good day, sir. Yes. If you bet on no and the prediction outcome is no, you get more channel points than you put in. If you bet yes and the outcome is no, you lose those channel points and you do not get them back. It's starting to look like I'm losing all my points. Stream's not over yet. Anything can happen. We got another ad break in like 15 minutes, so either I crack this part that I'm practicing and we start runs sooner, or minimum by after next ad break we'll send runs. Sound good? The ship section's being brutal. I just haven't practiced it enough. And I think the way I was practicing it was less consistent than the strats I'm locking in now. So I honestly feel fine about it. I'm locking in much more consistent stuff. You crack what? Basically this 80 to 100 section. I want to like, I can't remember. I wanted 2 more clears, right? Wait, since I said I wanted 2 more clears, have I gotten an additional clear or no? I think I've only gotten 1 clear from 80 to 100, right? I need 2 more. There we go. Yeah, it feels good. Ooh, my bad. That's okay. It's getting a lot better. The last few times we've streamed, I've just kind of like, I was going off a feel. Now I really feel like I'm getting some good consistency on this part though. Come on, come on. Lock in. Here we go. Nice. Yeah, like that feels good. That feels good. Other than I went a little too early on that last part. Okay. Here. Yep. That's great. Yeah, dude. Yep. All good. Putting it all together. Yep, that's all good, Nighthawk. I'm good on attempts, though. I don't care about attempts. I understand how they can be a tool. I kind of just passively keep in my head, like, how much I failed at something, you know? And that's enough of, like, a tell for me. You know? Here we go. Nice. Okay, 1 more. Good mindset, Teej. I'm glad you agree, Seth. Attempts just aren't a good thing for my brain to fixate on. And I have a feeling... I genuinely believe that a lot of people who fixate on attempt count, I think you would feel better playing this game if you didn't. But people who are ride or die caring about their attempts and they feel like they get use out of it, I'm not going to gatekeep that from you. I think if it serves you, that's great. I'm just a little concerned that I feel like people default to using it because it's something in the game, but I think it's dangerous. I think it's a slippery slope. I think it's the most slippery slope metric this game gives you to hyperfixate on. But if you're able to use it in a way that serves you, that's great. Yeah, dude. This is feeling a lot better. Yes. Okay. Now from 50? No, I feel you, Nighthawk. You don't have to defend yourself. I feel you. I feel you. I 100% feel you. It's not for me. It's not for me. I understand how it can be useful. I certainly understand. I get where you're coming from. Like, if you're just purely using it for raw data, yeah, that makes sense. Definitely makes sense. All good. Okay. All right. That was really good. That was really good. W attempt. Yeah, I've already gotten 2% on Bloodbath. I'm a gamer, by the way.
I'm a pro gamer, by the way. Keep up with it. Keep up with me.
Oops. Come on. Lock in, Teach. I simply believe, chat. I simply believe. I want these attempts to be as pristine as possible. And this is how we get there. Nice, nice, dude. Very good. No, that felt good. That was good. If I even clear the, if I clear a ship section, that's good. I'm happy with that. In conjunction with everything else, I'm happy with that. What's up, Super Doom King? How's it going? We need an ad break in 8 minutes if someone can remind me. In case I get too hyperfixated on practice. Thanks, Seth. Yeah, I've been working on it. Thanks, maybe. Yeah. Yo, great timing, Wisner. Yeah. So, thanks for everyone's patience. Minimum, or maximum, we're just doing 8 more minutes of practice, and then we're sending attempts. I appreciate everyone's patience. I've needed a little more time today just because of the injury and having to play with a different finger, so I appreciate the patience. A lot. It's been an adjustment. Okay. Literally no one will see the ads except for maybe 1 or 2 people. Hey, you never know who's popping in and out of stream. We got lurkers, we got durkers. Good runs. Thanks, Leo. They're feeling pretty good. They're feeling a lot better. What happens if you don't run ads as a Twitch affiliate? FJD, I genuinely don't know if you're baiting me at this point because you were literally here when I talked about the pre-roll thing. So stop it. At this point, it feels like you keep baiting me. And at this point, if you don't know what pre-rolls are, just Google them. Just Google it. Maybe it was really unfortunate timing. I don't know. But it feels like you're baiting me. Quinn's live. Nice. Ooh, holy save. Oh, crap. Yeah, for sure, Lipton. For sure. Ah, no. A little too steep. A little too steep. That was late. Damn, man. Nice. Nice. All good, all good. Come on, man. Lock in. Come on, come on. Don't falter yet. Ow. Got this. Nice. Baby steps. Why does my left thumb hurt? I'm not even using that. Is it like psychosomatic? Ouch. Like I'm holding tension in my left thumb even though it's my right ring finger that's like messed up. Ow. Why is it doing that? Dude, come on, come on, come on, come on. Too steep, too steep. Don't project, I'm not losing hope. I'm locking in. What's up, Myote? Yeah, we're going for club step. It doesn't matter. I'm just trying to get as many good attempts as I can before we, you know, we switch over to the actual runs. Yeah, I got fire in my heart and my eyes, pretty much every single part of my body. Ooh, that doesn't make sense, but whatever. Can't blame the game. Thanks for giving them the Discord link, maybe. Oh, ad time. Yo, Euroslavos, hey Golf, thanks for the follow. All right, quick 3 minutes of ads, y'all, then we're gonna run attempts. Quick 3 minutes of ads, then we're running attempts. What's up, Loki? The Adge is here. Ow. I'm not gonna lie, even though I'm not using my that finger, my hand does hurt. I know I'm not trying to hurt myself more playing through an injury. That's why I'm not using my middle finger, because I think if I was using my support finger for my injured finger, that'd be bad. But you know, You cool? Thanks, man. Yeah, this is a Super Mario Galaxy song, I think. Sorry if it seemed like I was rage baiting you. It doesn't matter. Let's move on. It's all good. I just like it really like it's not a you thing. It's just it was really unfortunate timing. It infuriates me when I go through a whole diatribe on stream where I explain something for 3 minutes out of the goodness of my heart to make sure people understand something, and then someone walks in at the tail end of it and are just like, wait, what was the thing you just spent 3 minutes talking about really succinctly? I'm like, yeah, it's really frustrating. Really frustrating. And especially like if you were sitting there and you're just like, sorry, I was watching, I just wasn't paying attention to that part. I'm not gonna re-repeat that whole diatribe to you. Like you can hop over to YouTube, scrub back in the VOD. You can't ask me to repeat something when I was just like yapping about it for 3 minutes straight. That's crazy. It's the same energy of like when someone gets banned and someone's like, wait, what did they say? It's like unimportant. They're banned now. Unimportant. We're moving on. We're keeping the ball rolling. That's the thing about streams, y'all. If you miss the moment, you either have to scrub back through the VOD or do something. You got to do something. We're moving on to the next thing. We're always moving on to the next thing. Woo! Oh, I should have paused my freaking speedrun timer. Whoops. 30 more seconds of ads. 30 more seconds of ads, and then we're going to run attempts. Ads over now. Ads are over. Congrats, everybody. Ads are over. We're sending attempts now. Let me pause Game Chops. And let me unmute my game. This song's so Christmassy. Yeah, rip. Rip your Christmassy. We're on to real run attempts, y'all. Get ready. First run of the day. Let's see what we can do. Where will your channel points take you? Into the red hot fire of failure? Or the green hot fire of success? Success on my chest. Let's go. W first attempt. We got to the UFO. So our first attempt, we got to the part where we had to start practice. So I guess that was right, huh? I guess that was right. I was almost about to swear. I hate that UFO section. What's up, GD guy? How's it going? Lock in time. It's time to lock in. My game keeps stuttering, I'm not gonna lie. Did you know the coin path gives you a flame ring? Yeah, that's why I hate the coin path. And I will never go it, except when I do it by accident. I genuinely don't understand why people care so much about that coin path. Like, sorry, I need to breathe for a second. That UFO part genuinely is infuriating. I think it's such a garbage part of this level. I had to let that out. Ugh. Oh. The PB is 73%, everybody. We don't have to beat it today. That would be pretty cool, but anything above 73% would be a W. Dude. Like, I practice you! I practice you for hours! Complain buff. Complain buff. Thank you for the follow, 4 and 25 characters. I'm not gonna lie, I'm going to turn off the sound on my follower alert, maybe. I might have to turn off the sound on my follower alert. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But then I don't know if I'm gonna know when people follow. Never mind. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Maybe make it shorter? I don't know. Maybe I'll switch back to the default follower sound. The cross audio kind of trolled me there. No hate. I appreciate the follow. That's an L on my part for making the follower audio like that. Need to make it a little shorter, a little snappier. What? 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 Genuinely. Genuinely what? Explain me why. Do da do da do da. Hey, everybody who's here right now, I hate this level. I hate this level so much. I hate this level. I really hate it. The club step experience, we hate it too. Dude. It's like I get it. I get it, dude. I get it. It's just mean. And the first part of this level, pre-drop, is singed into my brain and not in a good way. In a resentment-filled way. Dude, it's like the first 25% of this level is just commuting for me getting railed. All right. I'm ready for more, darling. Darling, I'm coming. Here I come. What do you have for me today? What do you have? I'll be right there. I'll be right there. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Oh, it's that today? Thank you. Oh boy, another day at the office. Time to go home. Now I wonder what my lovely wife has in store for me this evening. Boy, I just can't wait to get home. Gosh, I've been stuck in traffic for 3 hours. All right, I'm opening the front door. This time she shot me in the face as I walked into the kitchen. I wonder what Thursday will bring. Good thing the doctor was able to put me back together. Humpty Dumpty I am. Well, I'm heading home from the office. Let's see what's in store when I come home today. Honey, I'm home. She shot me in the face in the foyer. What was the timer at? Does anybody know? I fat fingered it. Is anybody out there? 545025 is what I see. 545025. Close enough. TJ crash out? No. What? I'm role playing. Wait, y'all think I'm crashing out? I'm genuinely role playing right now. What? Don't be absurd. Do your neighbors think you're schizo? No, I think schizo's a hurtful word. Don't use it. It sounds like a crash out, but I understand the role playing. Yeah, I went to acting school and I'm funny. I understand some people can't like differentiate like what's real from what's like someone who knows how to act, but don't get me wrong, it's coming from a real place, but you know. Like, I mostly was just trying to say something funny, you know? But if you prefer that I don't say anything funny and I just play the level, we can also do that. Yeah, it's all good, Wasner. It's normalized online. It's not your fault. Miss the days you were having fun? I am having fun. Does it seem like I'm not having fun right now? Oops. Yeah, it's just a hard game. It's just a hard game. And I'm a sweaty gamer who likes doing hard stuff. And unfortunately, it requires 100% of my focus. So I can't, like when I'm running attempts, I can't always keep up the playful banter, you know? Because I genuinely have to try on this one. Level's hard. Especially now that we're deep in it in terms of our PB. Oops. We'll get them next time. Never mind. We'll get them next time. Yo, what's up, Gabe? I missed your message. Yeah, imagine being educated about socially sensitive topics in a Twitch chat. Crazy, right? No worries. Thanks, man. What? That's new. I curse a lot. Maybe I can learn a thing or two. I mean, I swear a lot too. I've just tried to mitigate it on stream within the past couple of months. But I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with cursing, you know? I think the more problematic thing is just hateful language. Specifically when it's tied to people's identities, you know? But I know some people have trouble differentiating that. Some people have trouble differentiating between, like, identity hateful language and, like, just swearing. Mystery Duck 2001, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah. I like swearing. I'm not a Puritan. But I am a YouTuber, so I have to use less of it if I want to make videos. Just an unfortunate reality. Oops. How's it going? What's up, Mystery Duck? We got a new PB today. I think we're at like 76%. Maybe someone in chat can correct me. So not bad. A PB day is always a good day in my book. Best SpongeBob impression? Probably Tom Kenny does the best SpongeBob impression. Okay, I gotta lock in, sorry. I'm getting too jovial again. I need to surrender myself to the sensory overload of this game. Oops. Today's the win day. Oh, there's some energy. Yes, Bono. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, here's my winning at club step impression. Sorry, I misspoke. Please win, TJ. I got you, FJD. I got you. Anybody want to explain that? That looked crazy. What? What's up, Eli? Yeah, Temp 2000 goes crazy, trust. W unofficial prediction. You flew into the block? Oh, I guess I'm just a frickin' dummy. A big old dummy head. Oops. Oh, man! man, dude. Okay, you know what's missing? Do you all know what's missing? Do you know what's missing? Ah. It's locking a clock. You're missing? You need to find yourself. You need to find yourself before others can find you, and that's on God. Y'all ever thought about that? I'm locking in. I got the gamer fuel in my veins now. Micro Mons Center. Thanks for the I'm guessing this is an alt of yours. Whatever. I've given up on trying to tell people to stop following me with their alts. Whatever. Appreciate it, dude. But the long and short is I've given up. It's literally impossible to police people's behavior when streaming. It's impossible. I give up. I give up. I'm just gonna play the game. There's always gonna be another mountain, and I'm always gonna want to make it move. I've found stream nirvana. I'm just gonna play the game. Never mind. What's up, I like Cactus? Thanks for the good luck. Oh. Wait, y'all. Anyone who's still here and has a pulse, let's do something fun after this, okay? I have a surprise. We're gonna do something fun. I have a segment plan that I haven't figured out where to slot in yet, but we're gonna do something fun. Don't worry. It's gonna be more of a little just chatting thing, so stay tuned. Yep, something fun. Don't worry. So stick around for that, if that entices you. But first, I need to do this. This is fun, is it not? Yeah, but I have something special planned. Like, I'm creative and I come up with fun things sometimes, you know? Like Clip or Skip. It's gonna be another segment like that. You know? Where it's a little more interactive and a little less non-verbal gamer. Dude, I don't understand how I keep dying on that spike. And honestly, at this point, I'm going to track down Rob Top. Rob Top, your days are numbered. Rob Top, you're gonna want to keep eyes in the back of your head. What's up? I'm the sneaky burglar. Yeah, Rob Top, you're gonna want to sleep with one eye open after this one. I looked at chat, but that's because you were saying stuff that's funny. Lock in? Yeah, you're right. My bad. I was kind of tired. Rupert. Thanks, Bono, for explaining that. No. Dude, one day you'll accidentally get the coin and that's your career over. I've gotten it a few times by accident, honestly. Oh, mansplain anytime you need, streamer. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. Wait, we already PB'd, right? All right, I'm ending on TikTok. Come to Twitch if you want. I give up. The energy's just not there. It's just not there. We already PB'd. We already PB'd. Oh, Doda. Camptown ladies sing this song. Doo-da, doo-da. All right, I got a quick segment for y'all. I call it Three Little Birds. Are you all excited and champing at the bit? W Consistency Day? Yeah, we've been developing. You're probably wondering, Teej, what does that mean? What's Three Little Birds? Dude, what the hell is this? Get away from me. Sorry. Why not Four Little Birds? If y'all are good, we can do Four Little Birds. Dude, stop. Is there a way for me to hide this? It's a really simple game, y'all. Wait, let me check my notes app. It's a really simple game. This is a fun little creative activity. Is the camera moving? I don't think so. Three Little Birds by Bob Marley. It's inspired. I'm gonna cut the music so we can all focus. I'm done cultivating the vibe. We all need to focus. Ready? What did you do to your fingers? Lick them too hard. We're on X the Everything app. Not a sponsor, but I think that there's an art to tweeting. Hear me out. Twitter help? Yes. Yes. TeejVeen on Twitter, by the way. Why not Blue Sky? I don't have a Blue Sky. Should I? Also, quick shout out. Shout out my 7 followers. Y'all so real for that. Shout out my 7 followers on Twitter. Blue Sky's less racist. I don't use Twitter. I don't look at the feed. I am just using it as a tool to be creative. There's an art to tweeting Sun Tzu Art of War. I'm saying I like cactuses. So I'm not saying like literally it's just an excuse to shoot stuff off into the void. Okay, so Three Little Birds? Yes, thank you. So this segment is called Three Little Birds, y'all. Do you know why? 3 little birds sat on my window and they told me I don't need to worry. That's not the Bob Marley song. That's... Who sings that song? Does anyone remember? We're coming up with 3 tweets because I think this is a good creative exercise. I talk a lot about like daily creativity, and I think tweets can be a good little writing exercise. That is not Bob Marley, I know. But it alludes to the Bob Marley song. Corinne Bailey, yeah, exactly. Girl, put your records on. So this is it. 3 tweets. 1 I do without thinking. Tweet. Pretend this is 1 finger even though I'm injured. Ah, it hurts to stretch. Then we take 1 from chat. So get ready. I'm going to ask chat in a second. The first chat message I see that sparks joy, I'm tweeting it. So it's not an excuse to try and get me to say something crazy. This is a chance for you to stretch your creative juices. And the first chat message I see that I like, we're tweeting it. And then the third one is when we collab. It's going to be like at Burger. All right. So we roll. So the first bird is just me off the dome. Second one is just chat. And then the third little bird tweet is our collab segment, where I want to cook with a couplet. You know, like I feel like on stream a lot, I'm laying down bars. I want chat to give me a topic, and then I make like a little 2-bar out of it. Does that sound good for everybody? Yeah, it's my creative juicing segment. So basically, I think this is a beautiful little segment. It's like I say some random stuff off the cuff. Chat tries to say something cool, and I pick something cool. And then we come together. And that's 3 little birds. Tweet, tweet, tweet. So also, like green. You know what I'm saying? And I know like a lot of you also feel free. We should rate all these too. What would y'all give the tweet green out of 10? Green fire? I'm saying like, so here's the thing. Like my goal for the first bird, like I don't want to overthink it. You know what I'm saying? And this is a lot of like creativity. Like I don't want y'all to like overthink anything. I just want you to shoot it. We got a 4, we got green out of 10, we got 10 out of 10, like an 8. You know what I'm saying? Because like I just kind of said it because I wasn't thinking about it. I think a lot of times with creativity, we overthink ourselves into paralysis. And then as a consequence, we don't make anything. And I'm of the opinion and school of thought that so long as you make something, that's better than kind of thinking yourself into a place where you're not actualizing or realizing anything. You know what I'm saying? So that was my tweet. And y'all definitely don't go to my X and follow my account. W8 followers. Yo, follow my 8 followers. Follow my 8 followers. Like the joke that's in chat sometimes. Follow my 8 followers. Yo, W. Yeah, guys, definitely don't go to my X and follow me, and definitely don't like retweet or like any of these that we make together. But W followers. Yeah, follow my 8 followers. Thanks, Sherbert. All right, y'all. So that was the first one. That was the... Oh, wait. I forgot. I have a name for each of them. Yeah, I have an X, Fabio. So you can follow that if you want. So these... I forgot that I had like subtext for each of them. The first one is called Let It Be Bad. The second one is called Let It Be Shared, because I'm sharing my platform with chat. And then the third one is, wait, Let It Be Said. So like we're creating a couplet together and saying it from our hearts. All right? All right, chat, say some shit. Say some shit and I'll tweet it. First chat message I see that sparks joy or some kind of whimsy in me, I will tweet. I'm a baller. Perfection is a weapon you're killing yourself with. Okay, let's send it. And I do it verbatim, y'all. That's our second tweet. On God. Blue is crazy. See, I'm a poet, bruh. It's not even about that. It's just like basically the first chat message I see, really, that isn't like me saying something that I'm going to be canceled over, I'll probably pick. Like I'm not going to overthink it. Just the first one that I see in chat that pops out. And I think this is a good example of brevity being the soul of wit. I think the shorter a chat message, the quicker I'll read it, obviously, right? And honestly, like, should I repost myself? They changed retweet to repost? That's so cringe. Can you make a tweet about how you love your friends? Sure. Wait, should I do a bonus tweet? It's supposed to be only 3 little birds. I honestly just... I don't know. I love my friends a lot. And I'm really grateful that I get to live a life surrounded by like-minded individuals who are pursuing similar passions, and that we're able to uplift each other through love, support, and continued acts of being there. You know what I'm saying? That's a bonus. That's a bonus one. Never knew TeejVeen was a kid's show? Hey! Sometimes. I feel like that's a pretty wholesome tweet. All right. And now for the final three little bird. We might do another bonus one. Who knows? Is this fun? I feel like this is fun. The next one's burgers. Okay. Here's 2 bars on burgers. Okay. You're having fun? Okay, nice. Okay. Okay, I can't overthink this. Fast food line for a burger. In Twitch chat. Like a lurker. Is it good? Fast food line for a burger. In Twitch chat like a lurker. Right? So we get it now. Bars or no bars? Bars. Y'all want to do another? We already got our 3 little bergs with an optional 4. Me, I like burger. Fast food line for a burger. Oh, that's hard. Fast food line for a burger. Fast food line for a burger. Fast food line for a burger. Pennies all gone. Need a quarter? It's like it's a partial. Fast food line for a burger. Pennies all gone, need a quarter. Perchance. Do you like that? That's a little esoteric. And I end it with a perchance with a comma. Fast food line for a burger. Pennies all gone, need a quarter. Perchance. Any more, y'all? You can't just say perchance, yeah. See, I like cactuses. Wait, I feel like 3 little birds is a W. Is forger a real word? I don't know. Something I would tweet. I love the TeejVeen stream. And modding it. I have only one idea, and that is metal. Hit up the club like plutonium. Oh, that's hard. Hit up the club like plutonium. Slime time live. Nickelodeon. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I love tweeting, y'all. Y'all still following? Yo! We're 1 follower away from 10! That means for the next 3 little birds, we might have 10 followers. Wait, W. Burgers are cheesy, unlike the goat TG. Lil Teej will be club step. Oh wait, the rhyme scheme change, or like the cadence changes. Burgers are cheesy, unlike the goat TG. Lil Teej will beat club step. Well, he beatboxes like dubstep. Yeah. Hit up the club like plutonium. Make some waves pandemonium. Also, fire. Is this guy Kanye? No. Not yet. Anyway, that was 3 little birds. Thoughts? Should we start stream with this? Like, should we go like... Part of what I was thinking is we should like do this and then clips. Good segment. Yeah, I feel like this was good. See, I can be creative sometimes. Sometimes I can be creative. I feel like that was fun. End is good because then it's just the real ones. I think that probably is a good idea. It's a good way to decompress too. Where'd my sound go? All right, we'll save it for the end. We'll save it for the end. Thank you for your input. All right. Well, speaking of rating, we're gonna keep it in the family today. Hop over to Twitch if you're not here. I'm pretty sure all of our viewers left because y'all can't handle the hot fire that I spit, except the real ones. So W real ones, thanks for sticking around. I would argue what we just did was better than the rest of the stream. Red Duck, thanks for the follow. I would genuinely argue that was the best part of our stream. And I want to do a lot more stuff like that because I genuinely think it's better than just no-braining playing a game. My opinion. This music kind of loud. Hold on. But that's my opinion. Y'all know what I'm saying. That was Peem. Rated Geometry Dash stream, probably. I already do that enough. I want to raid the... I mean, fine. I'll check the category really freaking quick. I'll check the category really quick. But if no one sparks joy, I'm raiding my friend Quinn. There's too many people streaming Geometry Dash right now. I want to raid Quinn. There's too many people in that category. And I love Quinn and I care about him and I want to raid him. We're going to raid my friend Quinn. He's really good vibes. If you like this stream, you'll also like this stream. And when you watch this stream, say hello to my friend Quinn, but also realize that I am Quinn and Quinn is me. I am Quinn and Quinn is me, okay? Thank you all for watching today. Say hello to my friend Quinn. Keep on vibing out. We'll be back tomorrow. Sorry we only got a PB today, but I think we beat Club Step tomorrow. Prediction end? Oh, crap. Wait, did you end it? Maybe, or do you need me? Sorry, I forgot about that. People who said no were right. Sorry. People who said no were right. You can't because I entered? Oh, my bad. Okay. Well, thank you for reminding me. Choose outcome. The no sayers won. I do think we beat it tomorrow, though. Anyway, W stream, y'all. Thanks for tuning in and chatting. I'll see y'all tomorrow, okay? Say hi to Quinn for me. Send some love.